Session 103. Monobrow.
Four.
Nose. Cat face.
Wait, yeah, it is session 104.
Oh. I was looking at the wrong thing then. Ah.
No, it says 103.
Oh, it's chat.
So no
Shit.
monobrow, nose, cat face. Got it.
Nope. All gone.
We are dreading the dread fort.
Smile. I am gonna go put my coffee cup away. I'll be right back. Hello, Snake Smash.
Whee!
You do see quite a few Pokemon here. Who let all these Pokemon out?
Hoot hoot! It was you!
No, we actually just kind of let ourselves in. That's the whole thing.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Someone
You got
snake
a
up
20.
20!
there
Yeah,
goes all
well-
our luck for this session.
Nah, hang on. I'll get it back. Just give me a minute. Hang on. Where's my archive? Hang on. Give me a minute.
Also, can I just say, I'm wrapping up something in The Sims 4 right now, and I don't understand why, because it's a thunderstorm outside, but they are inside the house and they're running around like they're invading the beach in Normandy, like sprinting from room to room and hiding. Like,
Snake, nobody can have sass luck but me. The only one who I ever give my luck willingly to is my love and anybody I deem worthy.
Well, there's all the luck.
That's-
Sorry, guys.
That's a crit fail.
dang.
Hey, Glacy, I've told you this so many times. The Crit Queen title goes both ways. Either my looks are great or they're absolute garbo.
Ah yes, the two extremes.
A 9. Not
Come
bad.
to think of it, there's another person I know in my Wednesday group that has literally that exact problem of the two extremes. He either crits or he crit fails. There is no in between.
Oh, that is not a 40. Actually, no, that's a 31.
No, it's a 30.
That's a 31.
There's a 1 on the die. It's a 30.
Like that's supposed to be a 0, I think.
Heck.
Yeah, that do be a 30, not a 40.
Yes, it's a 30.
My man, this sim is sobbing themselves to death while coding Java. I understand, my man.
Me for the 80 hours that I was working on the character sheet.
No, that's JavaScript. That's
Me,
different.
when I want to like code one console log and it's a paragraph in like a novel, that's Java.
Me during any time we're fucking progging. Ari gets it. Crying myself.
It's not that bad.
Me, when I'm in an M2S Reaker party and the same person can't figure out how puddles work somehow.
Oh god, rest your soul, Ari.
I mean, if they're over there doing Java, I imagine one of them is going to fall asleep, and then we're going to have some Thoron Thunder.
Son,
You know,
That's
Oh,
why you use Kotlin, so you don't hate your life nearly as much as you normally do.
Okay, Kotlin, yes, for Java people who don't want to learn Scala.
Even I get these jokes.
Go ahead, AK.
You know how you made me a mod in your Twitch chat?
Do what, huh?
You know how you made me a mod?
Mm-hmm.
Don't ban me.
That means I can start predictions.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
boy.
dear. What are you doing? I'm
Predictions. Oh no.
genuinely curious what you're going to do. I don't know where this is going to go.
It's either curious or terrified. There is no.
Yeah,
between.
I'm morbidly curious. Let's go with that.
Begin.
We don't do taxes, okay? Thoron's gonna sit down and be like, "Property is theft, man," and then you're not gonna pay any taxes. So.
Oh no. What's this
What is
prediction?
this?
What they do, let's see.
Oh boy, what do we got?
What is this?
Who
rolls?
player?
Oh,
Who rolls the first 20 in session? Oh no.
Wow, correctly designated me as an NPC. SMH.
Listen, they didn't put me on the list because that wouldn't be fair.
We're DNPCs. That's all we are.
okay.
Oh no. Someone's already poed under Apollo.
And so it begins.
Oh look now. Oh god.
Oh, I wasn't the only one who picked Apollo. Apparently, I wasn't biased. Okay.
70 points on Apollo. It seems.
I'm not participating. I'm just curious where this is gonna go.
Wait, who dumped
Oh.
a 400 on a Luffy?
400.
You have a fan.
Apparently.
I just want to see where
Now.
this goes at this point.
I am going by the roll 20 dice during session time for session rolls.
Levi.
I see it.
Okay, someone spoke Levi's fan base.
If
Again,
roll
I
the-
say, I'm not touching this.
Okay, well, I have an excuse to do this. And I have a...
That was a
If
lot
I roll a
of
20
keystrokes I just heard.
people will be devastated. Because
I have no
that
regret.
is bad rock.
Oh no, Apollo! Jesus.
Yeah, so I've been sitting on a mountain of
Anyone
points.
pity 10 points on a Padrock?
Poor Patrick.
Voting is closed, unfortunately.
I
Yeah,
I
had
all
no-
better hope I don't roll the first 20.
I don't care if I lose these points. I have 39.3k points that I've been sitting on.
I had lead numps all the lychee berries.
I have a horde that I have been sitting on because you guys don't know this. I lurk in a lot of these streams whenever I go off.
What kills
Line.
me here is that the prediction lychee berries are all just put into the little ballot, and then you just see a Glaceon just kind of saunter their way over there and start munching on them before they ever get given. Like, these are mine now.
I'm just sitting here like that. Like Sass says how many points they have. I just look over at mine and just smiles.
You're a mod, shut up.
Just because I'm a mod doesn't mean I'm here all the time.
You get boosted points though.
So,
Do we?
is the prediction even active, or is it gone?
Oh, it's active.
Like, it's active. It's just that you can't put more points in now.
Nom nom
If
nom
you-
nom nom.
If you click on the where the bits and lychee berries are, and you scroll down a little bit, you'll see where the prediction are, and in the full list.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. That said, I didn't participate. I'm just looking at this at this point.
Yeah.
Everyone being
50.
Senna.
Nah, Snake, they said it was just gonna be normal gameplay rules, not controls or anything.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Because somebody just pumped like 10,000 into Apollo, if anyone but Apollo wins, they're about to get a big payday.
Isn't
Yep.
Padrock about to get, like...
No one's gonna win any points if Padrock wins, but everyone's gonna lose points if they
gonna say,
participated.
They're going first. Just give them a lot of skill rolls, and all those points go bye-bye.
It's literally one of those cases of we got a dead man syndrome, and then you have the, big winner, then you have the two that are in the middle.
Now, I would say that oh no, skill rolls are D6s, you can't get a 20, but if you get a 20 on combined D6s,
That is still
it still
technically a 20.
counts.
We do count dirty 20s here.
It's still, we didn't say the first nat. The rules said who rolls the first 20. It said nothing about the first nat 20.
Yeah. So dirty 20s are on the table here.
In other words, a skill roll is much more likely.
Not quite.
So Padrock is just instantly gonna like do a perception check and be like, "LOL, they're all your points."
Nom nom nom.
I did clarify during the points ad that it had to be for an in-session read.
You said it 4 times. Maybe the 4th time will.
Yeah, we did say it quite a bit. I repeat it.
So I can't just roll perception check for no reason.
Yep. Has to be a genuine roll.
Probably prompted by GM.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the number was stated 20.
Default reminder: this is just for fun. Do not take this seriously.
Pretty much, yeah.
To answer Space Bunny's question, dirty or nat 20s?
Yep.
That's true. They said it has to be exactly 20. That is kind of what was said.
It did say the first 20, so could technically exceed 20. But
Watch
not
as
get
he
it.
tries to find an
If it
excuse to
goes
roll a
over-
skill check.
Does that not count? Because we said 20, not 21 or 22, yada yada yada.
I suppose. You know what? That's your choice, 8K, since you're the one that set up the prediction. If it's over 20, does it count?
Only if it's a 20-sided dice, and the dice itself was a nat 20 before modifiers to put it over 20.
Oh my god.
Okay,
My
but
sim
what
woke
about
up
what
10
about
hours
skill rolls
later.
with D6s?
Only if that roll rolls exactly 20, including modifiers.
Okay.
So a nat 20 on a d20 or a combined total exact 20 on d6s. So be it.
AKA dirty 20.
Gotcha.
Damage rolls would probably not be considered free in this case.
I'm not considering live dice.
You
Dice
leave
on
my
roll.
house. This guy's been on my computer since 9 p.m. in The Sims, and he is still here, and it's like 11 a.m.
My guy is chugging away at whatever the hell he's doing, that's for sure.
You're like, let's go gambling!
I
It
can't
looks
stop
like he's about to
winning.
cry. Is everything okay?
You know,
Wait, we're going gambling?
Yes!
I was originally like I had the
Practicing my
idea
dance
of doing
with FF14.
some kind of like lowish stakes doing a prediction for this. I had the idea of doing it for the duel that's going to come up sometime, but I figured like this would be much more low stakes with no hurt towards the players. So
True.
So, are we ready?
I'll be right back. I have to update Discord.
Ready, kids?
She's pressing the magical green button. Will it give her profits? Who
We
knows?
also lost Sass for a bit.
She's updating Discord.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, calling us a bitch on stream. Can't believe it.
God, I was restarting Discord because it was lagging up a fucking storm.
Mhm.
Oh, now I gotta restart my better Discord.
So, we will be starting with Padrock. Yes,
Oh god, I didn't even mean to predict the song there for a moment there. I literally went doo-doo-doo, and you just start playing.
and
Heck.
because no one else is here, I'm going to give everyone else vision of Padrock for the time being.
Mhm.
Bedrock will turn. giving the Porygon a small bow of thanks for the escort before heading off into the town.
It gives a singular nod.
Let's see if the mic picks this up.
Loud and clear.
Hey, Mom.
He just stands there looking at Padrock and then quickly reaches in and grabs him for a hug.
He steps forwards and wraps his arms around her in turn.
You're okay. You're okay. Okay, that's good. Come in, come in.
How have things been in here?
Could have been better. Everything's slow. We heard some things that happened.
I figured the news would have spread.
What brings you here then?
I wanted to check in with you both. I know we started making amends last time, but I thought that it'd be better to be more in touch, to not let such gaps grow again.
Well, that is a good start. I'm just glad you're okay, really. What really happened? I want to hear it from you.
Adrock gestures her to follow as he heads over to the bed so his dad would be able to hear as well. A little while back, Apollo, our team leader, well, our whole team ran into someone from his past. Someone nasty with far-reaching resources to cause harm. Apollo made a plan in secret to take down this person because, as far as we knew, anyone could leak the information back to her. So you can imagine when our team went to make the strike, that this caused a major uproar.
And were you involved in that?
Yes, but I didn't know the plan until the day it happened.
Hopper reaches over on the bed and reaches a paw out to him.
Adrock takes his paw.
He steps his on Padrock's. Son.
Yeah, Dad?
Can you promise me something?
I'll try.
It's a promise you made your mother, but I want you to tell me. You'll stay out of trouble. You'll stay out of real danger, won't you?
I'm sorry, but I I can't make that promise.
Kidding me?
Even if I made all the effort in the world, there is a group that I have offended merely by surviving. So, even if I try to stay out of trouble, for all I know, trouble will come for me.
Well, then you'll do your best to make it back.
That I do promise, Dad.
Better see you at the end of this.
Badrock leans over the bed and wraps an arm around his dad.
You worry me too much. You know
I
that,
know.
right?
I worry a lot myself, to be honest. But from everything I've seen of what's going on, I can't just... So, one moment. I can't just sit idly by. I need to go out into danger and do my part in making sure that there's a tomorrow for me to be in.
You know, when you first told me that you've been blind to this entire time, I shouldn't say it again, but I really did think that I lost you. But realizing even more that things could have been a whole lot worse, I don't want to lose you like that ever again. To see you gone for real would... I wouldn't be able to handle it, Paddock.
I know.
I need you to come back from all this.
Just gives her a small nod at that.
I think even your mother realizes she can't stop you from going to places that you feel you need to go. Still, It pains us no less to see you go into these kinds of situations.
It's. I know it sounds weird, but it's not that much easier for myself either. At times, it feels less like I'm doing this out of a sense of bravery and more like fear of what I'll know, what will likely happen if I'm not there to help.
Your grandmother's last prediction that you would be the next great seer. I have to wonder if she meant something a little different.
Well, it's long past me being for me to be a break sincere.
Could just be wishful thinking, anyways. The idea that she was right. I mean, how could she be wrong after all this? But
Considering how much it wore her out, I think she's earned the privilege of being wrong for once.
I still don't like to admit it.
It's okay. It... Padrock leans in and gives his mom a strong hug. I know for you, this is also sudden.
I suppose, regardless of the situation, you'd be in danger no matter what.
Padrock gives a small nod.
Yes. If you're making sure there's a tomorrow, make sure there's a tomorrow for us, too. Do your best.
Mm-hmm. And how have you both been doing while I've been away?
Well, it's still been difficult acclimating to this, but the locals have been helping us more than we can really repay them for. Woodwork, everything that we could possibly be doing. I feel like it's not enough for what we're being given.
Dad. I can almost guarantee it'd be very difficult in any city to find anyone who's had half the practice of carving that you've done.
I don't know if that's flattery or...
It's just nice to see your work finally getting some proper recognition.
Thanks, son. Well... If anything, what was her name? Miss Silvera, your friend's mother?
Uh-huh.
She's been sort of relying on me to take care of her garden when she's away. And well, seeing how I've been raising the plants, flowers, other people in the town have come to recognize me in that way too. Sort of become, well, my job, in a way.
Nice to garden something other than a crop for once, isn't it?
Making something other than that cursed substance that we've been living on all our lives. I know it's been something that our family has passed down for generations, but it's nice to be free of it. Finally do something else. What will you do now?
I'm not sure. My main goal in coming here was taking the time to come in and check on you both.
You again, dear.
After this visit, probably at most I'd take a peek at the shops before heading home. But that's about it.
Well, if you don't mind, could you do us a quick favor before you leave?
Absolutely.
Mind visiting the warehouse? Give a little some.
What do you need?
I made a few supplies, mostly wood carvings, but apparently my work can be useful in more than just making sculptures. I can also make useful supplies. So I just finished a couple requests that they made. Here they are. He hands over what looked like a few wooden tools. They requested these last night, and finally managed to get to make them today.
I'll deliver them right away.
Thanks. Son,
Before hitting oh, go ahead, Glacy.
I love you, Adrock.
I love you both too. Padrock would take the time to give both of his parents a nuzzle before heading to the door.
Take care of yourself, son.
I will.
They just both wave as he goes out.
I can't
Padrock
help but
takes it.
snicker.
Deep sniff of the air as he travels down the lane. Go ahead, Arzath.
I said I can't help but snicker. Just the music change, it was so sudden. Just doodle.
Hey, we gotta get back to the main town. Give me music like every video game.
Oh yeah. It's just
Out of character, remind me, Glacy. Oh, that big one was the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Sunflora.
God forbid there's another wall to block it. The sunflower is just dancing in place and just kind of gives him a little wave as he passes by.
They're doing the wiggle.
Cute.
Wait, Scyther got a new image.
No, he didn't.
I don't remember that one. However, shout.
Show.
Padrock steps into the warehouse.
Uh-oh, it's Carter.
Looking around for who seems to be the lead.
The Pokemon here seems to be running things right now. As he's kind of barking out orders to everyone who's working. It's like, come on, we're on a time crunch. Gotta get these out to Solara tomorrow. Huh? I think I know you.
Hello there. I have a delivery from Hafu. He says as he pulls out the wooden tools.
Oh, fantastic. Came right in time. Just hand them here. Thank you very much. Hey, Carter.
Yeah, boss.
I just putting those over there and just kind of drop the box over there. Be careful with it, though.
Sure thing.
Oh, come on, Ruiner. You're too hard on people. Hey, we're on a schedule. Anyway, thanks for the shipment, Carter.
I know, God. Spend my time somehow.
Well. Hey, Kazura. Steps here. Let's get back to work. Yeah, sure thing. He goes over the box. Hey, thanks, man.
Padrock. So, if you don't mind me asking, what's so time sensitive for delivery?
Some resources to keep the power running in Solara. It's been a little bit of a hiccup in the machines there. So we gotta repair something.
Sorry to hear about that.
Turns out the mines don't have everything we need. But we'll get it fixed up.
That Padrock would start making his way out to not delay the shipment any longer. There's nothing else planned. I think this is a point we can transition.
What's the Lucario gonna say?
Oh.
So, what have you all been up to? I haven't seen you all since the incident.
Out of character, is he directing that question to Padrock?
Mm-hmm.
He's talking towards Kazuya.
Oh, not too much. Just working and working. What more can you do?
Isn't that the truth?
Didn't you say you had somewhere to be, though?
I mean, whenever it happens, it happens. It seems Carter's being a little bit evasive about it, but
You gotta stop slacking on your duties.
yeah, but you know, isn't it better to relax a bit these days? Take a moment, let the breeze take you where it's gotta go.
Sure, just relax while the world ends around us. Go for it.
Hey, sometimes it's all you can do.
Get out of here, man.
Your boss seems like he might get a little bit antsy if I just go off.
You got it. Besides,
Carter just sighs, giving like a very poorly concealed smile as he starts to walk off a bit.
besides, your transportation might be leaving pretty soon.
Yeah, you have a point. And Carter kind of hustles out after Padrock and realizes that there's a door.
Doors openable.
There we go. Oh. He
The door
hits his
gets
face in
slammed
the
in.
door trying to open it again. There we go. Hey!
I guess that's not the only thing he slams his face into.
Oh,
Oh,
so I hear y'all are getting ready to take some action.
action on which thing? Padrock says, walking slow enough for the Lucario to follow.
Well, look. Ever since I heard what happened between you all and, we've all seen it on the news. Seems like you are the only ones actually trying to do anything about the world.
Not always by choice.
Well, if you need any help, I'm available. It beats working in a warehouse all day.
Been practicing your mud strikes?
Look, I'm still gonna hold that over you for the rest of your life.
Padrock shrugs, gesturing for Carter to follow him. Hey, it wasn't my call.
Yeah, but you still picked the big cat over me. How is that big guy doing anyway, that little fluff ball?
As far as I can remember, it's been a while since we spoke.
I thought y'all would have been a lot closer. Well, in either event, heard about that Treasure Town meeting y'all are having.
Yeah, news has been spreading that fast, huh?
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Seems Carter's really awkward and bad at conversation when he's doing his best.
Honestly, that seems like the kind of news that shouldn't be spreading around.
Yeah, well, we all know the news that was spread. Everyone's looking at anything Treasure Town does with a fine-tooth comb these days.
Yeah. After the selected images that got spread, I don't blame them.
Well, hey, what do you think of the news reports? You think they're honest, or do you think, should I be afraid of you all?
Ugh. I honestly haven't seen them all. I doubt there's been enough facts that have been said about the thing for them to be honest. And no. If anything, you should be afraid of the people who are scared enough to go out to buy deadly poisons.
And Carter would just turn over to Ida for a second. What do you think, Ida? You believe all those news that has been spreading around?
She just looks down from the lamp that she's perched on. Huh?
You keep up with the news much at all, or are you just, you living your best life up there?
She just idly preens her wing.
Alright, good
I don't
talk.
care about that.
Good talk. Carter just kinda looks down at the ground. It's like, I've never been able to strike a conversation with them.
Awkward.
Some
Every day
people
is
are a
that
few
spinning
words,
pole.
and that's okay.
Carter kind of just gets a quick head start. Over here, just jumps up on the bench, taking a nice big stretch. I'll tell you what, after a few weeks in that warehouse, it's nice to not have to lift stuff for a second. You know that he cut our breaks down to 5 minutes each, right?
That doesn't sound like a break.
Oh, of course it is. They said they were generous. It used to be 1 minute, but, you know, then people got mad.
Padrock just gives them a deadpan stare.
And Carter will hop on back down. Haven't taken his stretch. Anyway. Oh. Be careful, don't move. They might see us.
Padrock just looks at him. That's the escort.
Wow, that's nice. Thoron did not speak very kindly of, what did he call them? You think he called them these newfangled round things?
Oregons.
Ah, his words, not mine.
Are you prepared to return?
I am, and we're bringing him with us.
Acknowledged. Let's be off.
swear no one in this town can communicate. Yeah, that's what Thorn was like. These darn kids and their newfangled three-dimensional Pokemans.
You are 3-dimensional.
Your face is 3-dimensional.
God dang kids.
Oh, if
Bull.
those Pokemon could read, they'd be very upset.
So meanwhile,
Oh,
at the tavern,
Aaron. There's a shaman.
there's a shaman.
Excuse me. At the tavern, Range is kind of going between 3 or 4 different documents in front of him. Like, pen in hand, making notes before at some point just striking it out and trying a different idea instead. Aside from just general muttering under his breath that he's trying to figure something out, his attention seems to be on the documents in front of him. Everything around him is something of a blur at the moment. But safe to say he's dialed in. Heavily dialed in.
Apollo, who is currently having his coffee with 2 sugars and 2 creams, is just about to finish that off, and he's been casting glances over at Rain, wondering how much longer he's gonna continue working at that until he can get a word in edgewise with him.
As he's working, he looks over to Lynn's listening note, takes it, looks it over, and just kind of sets it into a specific spot before going back to working, but also referencing the note there. To put team there, as well as maybe no, that's not gonna work.
You've been fussing over that thing all morning.
Well, I'm currently in the midst of trying to coordinate a massive assault. Of course, I'm going to be fussing over this all morning. What's up, Apollo?
I think 2 cups of coffee is about the point where where if I go any further, diminishing returns. And this particular route right here that you're assigning to, I think that's supposed to be an E, but your handwriting's terrible. Is that a delayed flank or an onset flank?
At the moment, delayed, based on the
Okay,
position
good.
of whether. Mostly, it's based on the fact of whether or not we'll have actual air support when we get up to that far. Should. Doesn't mean will, but should.
Do you have a plan to be able to push the attack forward without air support?
That's not solid yet.
Focus on that first.
At the moment, if this goes accordingly, air support's going to be a luxury rather than a necessity. But at the same time, we don't.
When Zoe just pulls out a map and steps on the table.
But at the moment, the issue is. Excuse me. We're working with one massive black box, and until we know what's in that black box, and I don't think we will know what's in that black box, I can only make so many plans at this time.
I need to be spending a lot more time getting the lay of the land as far as status of forces go, but
You leave that part to me. After all, you're going to be part of. You're not on this part that I'm working on.
I'm aware
But-
of that.
What you give me, Linsla, you are on this part, yes. Okay. So, hear me out. We're going to be going after the Dreadfort, and you know full well they have a full-on complex in that area, yeah?
Most of it is underground, but yes. Even the outside area was going to pose a significant tactical challenge just because of the way the topography has been shaped out there. The Zealots had a long time to get that place built to last, and, well, a lot of people didn't want to say it, but they should have been taking notes on their architecture, because that shit really does last. Even under neglect.
Right you are. Unfortunately, a member of your team has not seen within the walls of this facility, so we are effectively in the blind. That also goes for Rhea as well as the others that have a background with them. What I can say, though, is that we do know what the outside looks like and how we're going to be getting into the facility, though I'm more so trying to... Though I'm also trying to focus on the side that you're not on. For you guys, I mostly have it figured out. But this is for you, Team Eclipse, for Blackthorn, and you. I know at least one of you aren't going to be too happy about this, but Team Darkstorm's also going to be involved in this operation.
No, some things are better left unsaid. But given the current climate right now, there are people I trust less than them.
True by more than you may know. Either way, you all are going to be coming in from the west side. We're going to get you so close, and after that, you're all going to be on foot. The airship's not going to stay there. It's going to be gone. The last thing we need is anyone to get to that airship when it is left unlooked at and undefended. Especially in an area like this, where our foes have the lay of the land. Rather, there's a good chance the airship you're going to be going in on is going to be going from dropping you guys off to providing air support to the east side, where majority of the teams are going to be laying on a frontward assault on the Dreadfort. That's going to be where majority of their attention is going to be drawn.
From the east side.
Yes.
I hope you weren't planning on actually trying to make headway in there. You can talk with Monroe about this, but I remember that place being, at least the way he talked about it, it was hell, just trying to get in from that side. Unless you're trying to make a diversion, unless that frontal assault is supposed to be a diversion for us.
Correct. We're going to be having several resources on that side with the intent of diversion. The main infiltration team is going to be the three teams that I listed a moment ago: Blackthorn, Darkstorm, and your team. You guys are going to be going in directly from the west side, while the other two are going to be entering from the north and south, respectively.
The only part that worries me is that this particular maneuver has been done before. And if we've had time to learn from our mistakes, the Zealots have had time to learn from theirs.
And we can also learn to adapt our strategies and improve them accordingly. We don't have the same technology that we did several years ago. We have better technology. We also
Paul,
have a
thanks,
Oh, go ahead.
Paul thinks for a moment. I know some things are better left not being brought up again. This would have been an ideal place to have used something like the Bunker Buster, even if just in a diversionary capacity.
Yeah. Yes, it would have. But considering the lengths that we would have to go to get that much explosive munitions available to us in order to make something like that happen, especially after your stunt, that is not the easiest option to pursue at this time. So,
An explosive compound isn't particularly difficult to make at scale, assuming you have the skills. The problem is you just have to have the skills as well as the facilities to store that stuff. And if you're making it to order, you're not terribly worried about it being stolen by anyone.
I'm not worried about being stolen, I'm worried about time. And we don't have it.
Fair enough. Which just means whoever's going in on the east side has their work cut out for them.
And we're going to be doing everything in our power to limit the amount of people that get hurt trying to maintain this diversion, as well as soften the resistance on that side, so that way when you guys get in, you don't have several people with weapons raised ready to take you out at a moment's notice.
This is going to be a multi-guild operation, and unlike 33 years ago, we have a lot more on our side. This isn't going to be easy, but we do have a lot more people to fall back on.
Do we know what communication's going to be like on the inside?
Entirely uncertain.
We know what it's going to be like on the outside, though, thankfully. Which reminds me. Ruven is working on making sure that we have a means of communication, but not only for you guys, but also for the other teams that are going to be infiltrating. The issue is, considering the fact of what you guys recently did with Zenaida and Arlak, you managed to cripple something important for the Zealots, and that is their communications infrastructure. Considering the amount of information that was getting out from Zenaida and or from Arlak and potentially getting disseminated to other individuals, you guys doing that, not to mention dealing with a certain rogue Rotom, may have just made communicating a lot easier going forward for us in regards to keeping those communications secure. Still, I refuse to assume anything because, while I know that Arnell is a target that we need to take out, he is anything but predictable.
So we have a way in.
Yes.
But what's going to be our window for extraction? In the event either we complete our mission or something happens and we need to abort.
I got something working on that. Option A is your badges, so.
All right.
Option A, your badges. Use them, get out as usual. Option B, working with a friend to get a couple of orbs made so that you guys can extract quickly. Option C.
We try fighting our way out, mix things up a little.
Option C is we make a hole.
You think Eden's got any C4?
If Eden doesn't, Kua does. Though majority of my fussing this morning has basically been on figuring out the lay of the land for the right side, along with positions for a place of retreat, positions for a place of assault, when the attack should happen, where the attack should happen from, how to move up, what kind of munitions to deploy on the field to make sure that no one gets immediately taken out of the picture at a moment's notice. And as Rain is talking and looking through this, he does catch himself a moment and then look over to Emmy. Do you have some more water?
Yeah, you've kind of been talking your head off for a while.
Hence the need for more water, Emmy.
All it takes is one water type.
Could I get a fruit drink while you're at it?
Sure, hon. Just one moment.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Padrock.
No more vodka for you.
Oh,
You've been cut off 3 days ago.
hey Zane, can you potion me up some vodka?
Lane
Sarah
just
glares from
gives
across the
him
table.
a shit-eating smirk. I can push you up something, but you're not gonna like it.
Give me 1 minute, please.
It's funny. And he just nervously returns.
Sarah's just glaring from across the table. It's like that disapproving motherly stare.
Meanwhile, Padrock with his
Took a
fruit
kiss of
punch.
judgment.
Yes,
Say-
exactly.
Saline just pokes his tongue out at Thorin.
Padrock has his fruit punch.
All right.
Embraces BRB.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fructose.
Let's see.
Here's my question. As now, circling back to the initial approach, we're obviously getting dropped off close, and then we're gonna have to leg it the rest of the way.
Correct.
Do we know if they'll be on alert looking for us, or will we have a chance at a stealthy entry?
The goal is the reason why we're dropping you guys off so far back is for the element of surprise. It's gonna be the airship's gonna be flying low, get you guys dropped off about a mile out, a mile or two out. And then from the rest of the way, you guys are gonna be on foot getting over there. Nothing you haven't handled before.
This is
From
the
there-
dragon we're talking about, so I want to see if Eden has any quick and dirty gilly mesh that he can use that matches the topography.
Save from making it yourself. That shouldn't be too hard.
Flies down from the sky.
Apollo hadn't quite noticed Araya coming in.
Yeah, it's a
I haven't
good.
exactly had the time to teach the rest of my team full operational capacity for using stealth in that capacity. I know I've taught them a few tricks, but we're gonna need something quick and dirty if we're gonna try and maximize our chances of getting in undetected.
I recommend hitting up a couple of the stores in the local that you can reach via the teleport system. You may find a few vanish seeds as well to assist in your entry and make it a lot less heavy to get over there.
All right. Vanish seeds, gilly mesh.
But I can make that happen.
I didn't know Pokemon had gilly meshes.
But actually, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure there's another option that we have available for you guys, but it may only get you to your staging area. It won't get you inside if we use that.
If it's an idea, I'll hear it out.
Levi's been working. I know that Levi and Eaton have been working on something in order to make a collection of items be useful in a AoE spread rather than a small thing. I know for Levi, he was making that for your team specifically to help deal with ground type moves. Mostly going to run on berry juice. Though, if we can get enough Vanish Seeds, probably not enough for your whole team individually, but enough to use that device, then maybe we can help all 12 of you be able to get to where you need to go. Just as stealthily.
Padrock grins at the mention of Vanish Seeds.
All right.
Even then, your team comprises of someone who is very good at stealth, someone who is not as good, but decent enough at stealth, to say nothing of stealth takedowns. Someone who's more than capable of putting people to sleep in that they don't have to worry about a thing, and someone else who is very, very good at keeping you guys safe. So I dare say, you got options.
All right.
Besides, if you need for the foliage to keep you guys safe, then I recommend you work alongside Team Blackthorn. Leela may have a few options in order to keep you guys from being easy to find.
My question, though, for her will be, is the foliage something that can blend in with the surrounding area?
Well, considering the color of your fur, you may have to dye it a little bit, but beyond that...
I'll find something that works out, at least for me.
I'm sure you will. Either way, give me one moment. I need to look up a map just to maintain knowledge of something. Where are you at? Because I have forgotten exactly what that looks like. There it is. Okay, got it. I know for a fact that we're going to have a number of the people using the Foggy Plains as a means of covering their position. Getting a perimeter established in Foggy Plains is already something that we are working on at this time. Keeping it quiet, keeping it effective. Once we have that in place, well, let's just say from the east side, they're going to have more than they know what to handle. At least that's the plan.
I wish them their best luck.
Appreciate it. We're going to be utilizing, let's see. He looks it up again and just checks it out for a moment before nodding. Right. Considering the nature of where we are, we don't have much town support anywhere nearby. The closest place if anyone gets injured, the closest place they're gonna get sent off to is Cassia Town. If they need to get out of the area of combat quickly. Not exactly the most optimal route, but go. Hold on a minute.
Winslow, did you have anything you wanted to add to this?
I'm sorry.
There will be medics on site as well. At least outside the walls.
What I mean to say is there's teams today that are already in place trying to set up a means of preparation out there. Meanwhile, I'm also trying to take care of ensuring that we don't end up getting caught in our tails as well by making sure there's enough people in towns, not just this one, but others as well, to keep the place safe.
We can't send everyone in after all.
Precisely.
Very well then. I have my own preparations I'll need to see to. And I'm probably going to want to meet with the other team leads to see if I can brief them on what it is you've just told me, as well as how we're going to need to approach this.
You can also just send them my way, and I'll take care of it, but it is up to you. What you need to know, though... Oh, go ahead.
Specifically, I'm talking about the division of tasks and labor between us, as far as preparation goes.
Of course. Just the biggest concern I have right now is once you guys get inside, we have no idea what the layout is internally of that place. So you're gonna be on your own. Check what's around your every corner. Check the floors for traps. Do what you have to do to make sure you find and neutralize Arnell. Knowing full well this guy is capable of anything, do anything to neutralize the threat. We don't need another mountain blowing up.
For what it's worth, we did survive that.
For what it's worth, we don't want it to happen again. Because there's a lot more people involved in this time than just your team.
Understood.
That's sad. He does go and just pull up the map for the other side again, just looks it over. Still gotta still have to figure this out fully. You guys, I have faith. I have faith in your team that you'll get this job done. And if you guys are able to work together with the other teams, good. And I'm gonna say this right now, Padrock.
Yes, sir.
I know you don't have the best terms when it comes to Team Darkstorm, but like it is not, they're going to be involved in this operation in a similar capacity as you are. Play nice, would you?
Yes, sir.
If they try and do something to you, you have free reign to use whatever method you choose to dispatch it. But otherwise, I have a feeling they're going to be...
Blackthorn will also be involved as well.
That as well. All three of your teams are going to be on infiltration. You're going to be responsible for getting inside, taking out whatever resistance that tries to stop you from doing so, reach the target, and neutralize them. If possible, secure the base.
You'll have backup supporting you from the outside, working their way on towards the enemy side.
Precisely.
Right. If there are any other developments prior to kicking off, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to start getting everyone rallied. I'll make sure to send Blackthorn and Darkstorm out here so they can get briefed.
Please do. That's
Guildmaster. Apollo would sit back up, drain the rest of his coffee, and then begin making his way away from the tavern. Unless Rain stopped him.
And Apollo.
Yes.
it'd be stupid of me to maintain. It would be stupid of me to maintain that the whole thing about your team not having a team leader, especially with how you've been carrying yourself. So, don't do anything stupid like that again, and we won't have any problems.
Yes, sir.
Lacey just stares intently at Apollo.
And Rain just looks down. It's like, because I have a feeling that if you do something stupid like that again, I'm not going to be the one you're talking to.
Apollo would nod before picking his cup up and walking around the assembled company and dropping his cup off at the counter. I know I saw Blackthorn over by the edge of the lake. Darkstorm will be the real challenge to find. Never mind. They're on the island. I may know just the way to get to them once I'm done talking to Leela.
And with that, Rain just looks up and over to Lens. I was like, are you sure that we're going to have all of the munitions in order? Did everybody get in contact with you on that?
Work on getting everything in preparation is a little bit low and behind schedule, but with every guild in Cassia working together, we should be able to speed things up a little bit before tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm kind of worried if we have to. I don't want to get in a position where we have to delay the attack, if we can help it.
Who knows how long they'll be held up there.
Right. One problem is at a time, as they say. Rain does look over to Carter and just squint a moment, pondering, having a small idea, but is a bit concerned. You know what?
Looking at me, Thoron.
Look in, just don't speak unless spoken to.
Hey, Carter.
I've been spoken to. Hello.
Hi there. How are you doing?
You know, doing well. Came here from some minimum wage labor, so you know, small steps.
I mean, if you're looking for some mercenary pay, we are about to get into something pretty major.
Yeah, I heard murmurings. I meant to ask about that. How do we know they're not going to be ready for us?
That's the joke.
We do have operators in the field keeping an eye out, and we're still in contact with them at this time.
I guess I'm just paranoid that they have the same on us.
Yep, that is an entirely logical concern.
Well, hopefully we don't have to deal with another Zenaida. At least.
Knock on wood for that one.
It's right there.
Luffy's not here.
I
never
guess.
mind.
What's the worst that can happen, right? I mean, we go in there, we take out one guy, and we get out.
Take out one guy hidden among several guys, yes. Though, I'd rather you not just be simply on guard duty. That feels... I mean, it's the safest option if you're looking for safety. Otherwise, you'd be either helping out with the assaults or finding time to assist in the air raids or... Have you ever used a turret on an airship before?
On an airship, no. I've used it on the ground.
Close enough.
Would you like to learn?
I can make thing go pew pew.
If you say yes.
Car just kind of vibrates in place.
Gun nut confirmed.
That's an implicit yes right there.
Welcome aboard, then. I'll be keeping that in mind for the future. And with that, Rain just looks down back at the notes and just... You can probably see that the pen strokes are writing down Carter's name before going back to taking further notes on the matter.
Why are those names under a thing that says expected casualties?
To be fair, that's just about everybody.
Oh, fair enough. Have a nice day.
And also, to be fair, there's a lot of unknowns about this operation that we're about to do. Mostly, what the heck's inside the building. But in time, we'll do what we can to get light on that before it comes up. That's it. I am going to allow the scene to transition to the next person. I have to answer the phone calls. I will be back.
You know, Snake was mentioning why there's so many assist cats, but why the one question I'm always wondering is why there's so many Lou. Look at this. We got Lou, and then we got Lou in the doctor's house. 5 Lou.
We could rename them from Lucario to Lucamino.
And Patrick takes 80 points of damage. For starters.
Jesus! That was brutal, dude.
A little
Why?
bit of psychic damage to start off the fight.
Hmm.
I mean, he is a psychic type. God, the vicious mockery off of this one.
We can go down. So. As Uriah flies in, along with Glacialis, just wandering over to Serenity to sit by the fire.
Yeah. Kind of like what I said there. He's just basking in that warmth, and then suddenly a cold chill goes by. It's just like, oh. Hi, Glacy. When did you get here?
She perks her ears and looks over at him. Just a few moments ago.
I see. I'm guessing things are getting in order then.
Yeah, we're just keeping an eye out for things and waiting for when Rain wants us to come over.
Truth be told, I'm just trying to keep myself relaxed. I kind of need to find some way of getting advice on how to deal with this whole thing. Red Fort? Never been there. Assaulting entire castle? Never done that either.
I wasn't involved in the mission on the Dread Fort last time we raided that place. I was actually with Team Nudon, going into New Master's place.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I'm here with, my parents, trying to assure them that it can't get too wrong, I don't think. Maybe I'm making this worse.
It's never gonna be easy. But we just gotta do what we can, really.
I know. Supposedly we're going under, the sneak approach. Is what I've been told, but, I don't quite enjoy the thought of everything that's going on, that I could be doing something to try and prevent death. But I understand this is also taking precedent.
Well, you're the team's medic, at least. I'm sure they can rely on
Yeah.
you to keep them alive.
So far, I've been doing that just fine. Just things get hectic, as it were. I mean, the very last mission recently, we've almost had a possible fatality. Wasn't absolutely certain, but, when Arlak did what he did, I genuinely was afraid.
Well, hopefully you don't have that to deal with again, but can't say that the things you have to deal with in the future are going to be any easier.
What's worse, one who has been given way too much power that he may as well be treated like a legendary, or one dread fort full of Pokemon that can all just pile onto you at once. What's worse?
That depends on how you treat either of them.
Truth be told, I've been thinking of ways to try and aid the party a little more aside from just protections and such. Been thinking of trying to learn Poison Jab of all things.
That could be useful.
I mean, the funny thing, some medicines can be very bitter, but, Deadly Nightshade, well, that's Deadly Nightshade. You put that into a vial or even just a sharpened object and you hit someone with it. I mean, I'm sure it would work very similarly to Poison Jab in that regard.
Maybe. I don't really know too much about that stuff myself, but
Well, I mean, Deadly Nightshade may not be potent enough to really have the same effect. Because usually it only becomes poisonous when consumed. I'm still workshopping and I thought of how to get that to work, but outside of that, I've been just trying to get a set of recipes going for ingredients that I have in this little bag here.
you've
If
really
I'm able
learned
to
a
just...
lot.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of it so far, and if I'm able to just use this while on the go, I'd be able to keep at least some of this in the bag, and should we ever need something right then and there, I can just whip it up.
If anyone knows what to do, it's probably going to be you.
Just gotta get myself a recipe list written down. If not, just get one from someone who knows better. Probably Zane.
Zane, or I hear the library has a lot of useful information.
It's a shame I can't make potions like Zane, but that's knowledge that would take me several years to master, so that's not really on the table as present.
Well, maybe in the future you can learn from him.
I have to make sure that we have one.
Yeah.
But off the dreary subjects, how have you been being?
Well, since we recovered and everything, we've just been exploring around town for the most part. Really, the most we can do, anyways, because it's difficult to leave town without a good reason.
Yeah, never mind the fact I'm on curfew after the recent, explosion.
But
I'm trying not to.
still can't believe you were involved in such a thing.
I didn't know at the time.
Doesn't make it any easier to process.
I know. How do you think I feel about it? Ugh. I think we were getting off of dreary topics. Hang on a minute. Just kind of bops himself in the head like, okay, that's a reset.
She just shakes her head and pats his head.
Outside of that, Have you how have you two been, taking things? I've noticed you've been hanging out around the bonfires mainly.
Well, staring into fire helps you take your mind off things, and honestly, it really makes me think about what we should be doing for the future ourselves.
Hmm. Well, there's plenty of people here for an opinion, but to be fair, this is the only place you're gonna find blue fire.
Well, that Ninetales has a way of making it really pretty, at least.
They say it's a family trait.
Serena just gives a little smile.
Then again, I can't say that I don't have my own family trait, considering, well, he just kind of gestures to his own gem set.
Well, that's a little less. Theories to
less-
be proven otherwise.
I mean, it's a little less hereditary because, well, type change water wasn't. I guess you could say, kind of cheating.
Something like that. As little as there is left.
I'm still wondering how that even got to the state that it is in now.
The state that it's in.
Pardon?
The state that it's in.
Well, yeah, the state that it's in, as in, like, the drying up.
Well, over centuries, I don't really know the entire story.
Honestly, I think it has something to do with the instabilities that Cassia has been subject to. Wherever it was coming from, it's been plugged off.
Theories
least I-
just run out of its source. Wasn't it like the bell tower or something?
Yes, but you have to wonder where the bell tower was getting it from.
Who really knows?
Like I said, the source was plugged,
Well,
be it by accident or just incidental.
the bell tower has been destroyed for the past 6 decades, as far as I know.
Well, not sure if anybody's bothered to clear it up, but they might find something if they do.
Yeah. Who knows?
Uh, so those markings, they've not been bothering you at all, have they?
I try not to think about them. Mako
Just making sure.
Miko just awkwardly rubs his own paws.
I do worry about you guys, you know.
We'll be fine. After all, we're not marked anymore, so as long as we stay protected, nothing really come to us. At least until everything's over.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was a time when Levi had a particular kit that he used to mask that. Though it seems that it's temporary. If those are bothering you as much as they are, I mean, you could try asking him. If they, you know.
Honestly, if this mark is going to be permanent, even without the effects, you might as well just get used to it. Imagine it's not going to hide what happened.
No, it won't, but I figured I'd suggest something just in case.
I'll make it through it.
You know what? There's one thing that I have not done in a long time. And I feel like you need one, so he just like opens his arms and tries to awkwardly hug his mother, because it's like, yeah, he hasn't done this on his own before, so he's trying to figure out if it's okay.
He just, I always see him reaches in to hug him.
Well,
That's nice.
I'm not being awkward, am I?
No. Just being able to hug my son after so long. It's something I miss, really.
Well, sorry for keeping you waiting then.
You still should have come back sooner.
I know, but what's done is done. I'm here now. You're here now. That's all that matters.
Just have to plan for what's ahead.
Well, how's Carbank been doing?
He's been surviving without really having to worry about us much. He's just kind of been a little bored, to be honest.
What does he consider to be entertainment?
Well, for most of his life, he's just been concerned about his duties rather than, well, much else.
Yeah,
So not
I remember him
having things,
basically sticking to you like glue.
so not having things to do is kind of making him really stir crazy. He's crazy.
Have you suggested anything to him?
I suggested talking with the guildmaster and seeing if it can be put to any kind of work. Maybe as a guard here or something.
He might get a little tired of that, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
If anything, I think he wants to do a variety of things.
who knows. But I'm sure if anyone can think of something for him to do, it's probably the guildmaster.
Yeah, right you are. Hopefully he finds something he likes to do, though.
Yeah. I do worry for him sometimes.
Thick and thin, he was there from the start.
Even when the village was attacked.
Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised to find him there.
Well, at least this should be safe now. You okay? You've been sitting for quite a while.
Yeah, just need a bit of a stretch, that's all. Might be getting a little stiff. Not used to sitting out here in the middle of the grass, but I'm just waiting to hear for the call.
Give us a rock.
Come on, don't choke like that.
With everything that's going on, probably the best thing to joke about. Still, maybe I should think about finding something to do for myself.
Hmm.
I always considered what it could possibly be like to work for, well, something medical. Like you.
Oh boy. That's going to take a lot of patience, I'm going to tell you that now.
Well, I've had the past 2 decades of patience. What can I say? A little more.
Well, you know Anak. I'm sure he can give you a good lead to where you need to go and just get started.
Well, he did take pretty good care of us.
What about you, Dad?
I've been considering possibly getting into alchemy of sorts.
He just blinks twice and looks between the two of them and is just like, you're taking 2 different avenues, and what my specialization ended up being was like a mix of the 2. How did we end up like this?
How'd you end up just like us? I don't know.
No,
strange.
not even that. Just, how did I end up getting a mix of the 2?
I don't know, it's not like you're a son or something.
Yeah. Called it being a witch. They called it being a witch doctor, but not quite the same meaning as people used to call it for. Though, if you're looking for alchemy, the best person I know that has done any of that, and that's Leviticus. You know him.
Direction. Could be something to consider.
I'm not quite familiar with all the ins and outs of it. I only know basic alchemy, but it is calming trying to fiddle with new things and see what you come up with.
Indeed. I did tinker a bit at home occasionally, but nothing really big. After all, I had my duties. Didn't really give
Is
much
that-
freedom to do otherwise.
Is that what that book was for? Your, logbook, I believe it was.
Something like that. Really more it was just to keep track of things going on. World's been going screwy lately. So, take notes about the best we can do.
That's putting it lightly.
But maybe a little change of pace. Now that we're not bound to the village, maybe we should pursue something else.
No? You seem to have an idea of what you want to go for, and I've already given you people to suggest looking for into, so it's on you from now on.
Indeed. It's just to pursue such things.
I mean, there's also the library, if you need to find basic guides. I know I had to use it.
I've gone there a few times. Quite a bit of books there.
Yeah,
Some
I
I've found pretty useful on what I'm trying to figure out. Although I can be a little indecisive on exactly what to look for.
well, as far as I know, Louis is usually the one book sorting, so he usually knows where everything is.
Could ask her about it.
I've asked him multiple times whenever I go there. Mainly because I had to learn how to read again.
We never did teach you that before you left, did we?
No, I did have the basic knowledge of it, and then just didn't keep up with it. That's more of my fault.
Well, better to learn now than never.
Believe me. It was awkward trying to explain to my team that I couldn't do that.
At least you didn't have to learn two languages like we did.
Right, about that. What even was that language you were writing in that book?
What, the future language?
Yeah, the one that I believe Emil taught you?
No, it's less him, more just the translations in the book. But really, it's been something that's been passed down through the families since we first learned it.
Right.
We've taken it to that Mian over there. She's been a bit of a help.
Well, that's, I believe, yeah, that... Ariel is his sister, so yeah.
She's quite friendly. And
Yeah.
surprisingly knowledgeable. Honestly, shouldn't be
I-
surprised that she's from the future.
Honestly, the whole knowledgeable bit, I think it's because she had to be.
The way she describes her home, wouldn't blame her.
One makes one wonder. Me and Xiao don't usually have two tails, right?
I have wondered about that.
It's a curiosity that knows no bounds for me. Was it a current time thing, or was it a future time thing, like a variant?
She likes to joke that it's because of her dad having two tails as well.
Like you?
Well, I technically have three. But more like a floatzel.
What do you mean you have three?
He just kind of waves his tails around. You didn't ever notice. Jeez, and you've been around Elijah and Aline.
Okay. Something new.
Maybe you should work on your counting too.
You know what? I'm not going to argue that. I genuinely did not even notice. You usually have them bunched up, so I almost didn't really notice.
He just kind of gives a little snicker.
Wait a minute. If you're questioning Ariel having two and you having three, how does that work?
I never really questioned it. I just kind of thought it was curious.
So it's more of a genetics thing and less of a variant?
Who really knows? I mean, if she had two tails, why didn't her brother have two?
No, that makes sense.
I think there's some more to it. It's just probably something she doesn't really either know or want to talk about. She hasn't really begged about it.
Truth be told, speaking on the case of genetics, I've noticed that, well, myself, um, yeah, a little taller than the average, but I don't think I can even evolve beyond this.
It does not seem that you can you? Otherwise, you probably would have by now.
Stunted growth, perhaps?
Who knows?
I mean, at least it made up for it a little bit by being just a little bit taller, but outside of that, beats me.
Hmm. Well, your friends evolved, so don't really see why you shouldn't have, but who knows?
You know, it'd be really funny if one of the gems inside of these, in here, is one of these is just an Everstone in secret. Wouldn't that be just a class action joke?
Be a cruel one at that.
It's like, oh yes, you evolved. Now you have an Everstone attached to you forever.
I'd probably blame Beyonce for that one if it was true.
That would be a really bad prank.
But no one's really seen Beyonce in generations anyways.
If she's not been seen, she's got to be somewhere. If not, hiding away. Then again, who knows? Maybe one of them in Carbink over there.
Well, they don't seem to really know either.
There has to be a reason why he was the only one there. Because if I remember correctly, you said there were several Carbink before, right?
There used to be. Some of them passed, and some, well, didn't really make it through the attack.
Well,
If there
I
are
won't.
any, if there are any others left, we don't know where they might be.
Well, I won't question it unless we have concrete evidence. Ugh.
That's sad. Perhaps we should get up and stretch our legs a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was about to suggest. I need to get something to get my dry throat cleared up.
We've been admiring this fire for long enough. Dear, wanna go for a walk? Sure. Yes.
If you see Levi somewhere, tell him I said hello. If I don't see him first, that is.
I think I saw him walk past the lake, but I'll be sure to let him know.
But it's like,
Meanwhile, said Raichu is currently elsewhere.
ta-da.
Levi is currently doing a bit of meditation, just gathering their thoughts, resting. But after a moment, eyes would open, a couple of sparks would go off, but otherwise he was awake, for lack of better words.
Lysentius just sitting in the water, kind of keeping his wings around Levi.
Thanks. He did a friendly smile before shifting and standing up properly, looking up at her. Him. And then just asked, like, So, you're gonna be with me when we're doing this stuff, right? Not necessarily physically, but just with me.
I always am.
Good. I did have a couple of questions, though. Because this is going to sound a bit cliche, but I've been having weird dreams, and I feel like you may know something.
Go on.
Have you seen... For lack of better words, your other half?
The one they call Ho-Oh.
Yes.
I wouldn't really consider them my other half, but I don't know. Can't really say I've met them even in my time.
Yet here we are finding people that are surviving and thriving just by having their feathers everywhere.
Curious.
Incredibly.
Not really sure what to think about it.
Should I come across more information, I will bring it to you, but... He would pause a moment and consider carefully before crossing his arms in thought. I dare say I think I saw something akin to what the books showed as Ho-Oh, but certainly as colorful as it, and was using fire to guide me through darkness when I was still corrupted, but... Now I don't know.
Another.
Perhaps another. On top of that, though, is there... He looks to his hands a moment, like, is there anything I can do to potentially get stronger with your abilities? Or, well, learn another one from you?
Well, I haven't really thought too much about it myself. I honestly never really cared for the classification that people have given me. Especially they like
No.
to insist.
No. You're not. You're my friend. Let's make that clear. I'm not going to call you a deity. I'm not going to call you all that other stuff. Just my friend. I'd rather keep it that way. Lest I become some fervent
Worshipper.
I mean, that's certainly a nicer way to put it.
Well, you're no longer in a cult, so...
Nor do I ever want to be back in one. But...
And I appreciate the lack of, well, admiration.
Of course. You're someone I'd rather say... I'd rather not just come to you bowing and praising your name. I'd rather just come by and say, what's up? You know?
I'm Lysynthia. A little strange for someone to just call me Lugia.
Yeah. Though... He does cross his arms again and ponders briefly. Tell you what, I do have a question. Another question. When we were, I heard your voice when we were fighting Arlak. This dude did not want to die for the life of him. But How? I was in the air, right? Or was I just imagining that?
No, you were in the air.
Okay. How?
You forget
Like,
that I'm a psychic type.
Well, wait. Mm, okay. I guess that makes sense. But no, see, I kind of just negated everything that happened in that fight. I just focused on the goal that I had in front of me. Ask questions later. Just do what you have to do. I never really sat down to question that. You know?
He just kind of gives a little smirk.
Wait, but that's you. Wait, no. I'm guessing the others had. Wait. He looks to the right, just looks to Apollo. He's like, how is he in the air?
It was our combined efforts.
Right.
And given the way that fight went, I can guarantee that had other circumstances happened, well, things would probably be a little different.
Well, thankfully, other circumstances didn't happen, and we are here. Honestly, when I found myself in the sky, I was worried it was another visual trick, another fracturing of time, and we'd end up fighting against a certain big black and ugly again.
If that happened, I'd be sure to be on my way over there.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it. But even then, considering the bridge that we're about to cross, I'm ready for anything. Even if it appears.
And I'll be by your side helping you the entire way.
I appreciate it. Be it with abilities or just the comfort of your voice.
Thanks. Serenity always seemed to like it as well, even when we were younger.
What can I say? Hearing you is just a fun way of letting me know that everything's gonna be alright. I just gotta work at it for a while. But, as you said, whatever happens, you'll be at my side. And I'll be still giving 110% in whatever we do.
Every step of the way.
Every step of the way. So, he just kind of punches his fists together and just they spark a bit. Come with me, let's give him hell.
When it happens. Wouldn't be the first war I fought through.
Wait, really?
Living for over 100 years. Damn near
Also-
200. Gotta say I've
Also,
seen...
maybe cutting out, Glacy.
A moment. Living for over 100 years, damn near 200, I've seen my fair share of conflicts.
Yeah, that would certainly do it. I have to wonder if the Humbletown family is in the same position. Though considering at least one of them, I know that's for certain. But then I have to consider the conflicts of all the way back to when the Wayfinders were still doing their thing.
Wayfinders
it's a question.
Even further.
Fair enough. I guess I can just go ask one of them.
Well, I saw Araya back. Really should keep it back too.
All the more reason to inquire. But for now, I will talk to you soon because I have a couple of projects to finish before tomorrow.
Leave me to it then. You know where to find me.
Of course. Thank you for letting me spend some. Thank you for the company.
Certainly.
That said, he's gonna head off and go this way, and give a small brush of the tail to Apollo as he passes by.
Levi?
You stop, pivot around, and just turn around to him. How you doing?
Pretty well. All things
Nervous?
considered. Morning, everyone. I would say, addressing Team Blackthorn.
Leela gives a little nod to him. Morning to you too.
How y'all doing?
A little nervous about tomorrow.
Understandable. Guildmaster is currently giving final briefings on what to expect tomorrow. We'll need one person who is not Leela to attend the next briefing with Rain that'll be happening within the hour.
Those I'll go.
Thank you very much for that. Leela? I want to speak to you later with Kua and Eaton. Have you ever heard of something called a ghillie suit?
Gesundheit?
We've got something that we're going to need to be very familiar with by tomorrow. And I have been told by the Guildmaster that you may have something to offer on the subject of personal concealment. Between Team Eclipse, Darkstorm, and Blackthorn, not everybody is as good at camouflage as myself.
Not too sure about it. To be honest, I haven't really thought about what to do with my abilities much. For the most
With any
part.
luck, with any luck, we might be able to give you a few ideas. Come find me with Kua and Eaton later.
Okay.
Thank you. Any other questions before I let you all get to it?
Trevor just shakes his head a little bit. Zaniel's kind of just sitting there a little awkwardly about everything.
Deep breath, Zaniel.
Yeah.
With that, Apollo would step over to the water's edge.
Hey, Apollo.
Yeah.
Do you need anything from me?
The one thing that's currently up in the air, I may actually need you. Well, question. How good are you with explosives?
He just looks over. Actually, give me a moment. I'm gonna roll something. He looks over to you, and his gaze drifts briefly before it looking back at you, making eye contact. Pretty good. Pretty good with explosives.
All right. I'm planning on having Team Darkstorm be our point man for our Plan C in the event that we have to evacuate from the Dreadfort using very explosive means of clearing an entrance and using that entrance to get out.
How big?
Big enough to create a hole that is large enough to fit Trell. Through every wall that we have to pass through.
Which comes to the question of how many. Okay. I can do
That
that.
is undetermined at this time because we do not know the inside layout. Bottom line, I just need somebody who knows how to work C4, attach a detonator, and use set detonator when the time is right.
Can do. I can also create an alchemic mix that would be a bit more volatile, but just as
Well,
effective.
in a scenario like this where we don't know how much action we're going to be seeing, volatility may actually work against us. Just when we hit the detonator, there needs to be just enough power to make the entrance that we need to get out. And I want you to make sure that whoever on Darkstorm ends up being the point man for carrying the explosives knows what they're doing.
Well, I suppose there's one way to figure that out. As soon as I find my mouse. Hey, Lacynthia. Can you get me and Apollo over to the island?
Out of character, Glacy, did Sarah reach out to you about the idea that we had for this exact moment?
Nope. No, actually, yes.
Bitch, I'm in your DM. Don't you dare say no.
I was more distracted by the Eggberg plane.
Don't call me that, you fuck.
That's what Aiton said.
Lyscentia starts to glow, but he notices a little ripple in the water.
Don't move me. Let me do my thing. I think I can handle this.
Sucker.
Hi, Marcella.
Stop clicking. Let me do my thing. You need to get over to the island.
Both Levi and I do, yes.
She's a goofy gooba.
Stop. I think I can help in that.
By all means. But, what is your plan for that?
I think it's more fun if I just put it into action. She just goes up and gives it a boop on the nose of Apollo. We're trapping both Levi and Apollo in a bubble.
Hey!
Yeah,
I'm going... Oh god, I can't click my token. I cannot click my token.
You have been
How
mega
are you?
bubbled.
I am under the water. Please help me.
Oh, it's missing the woo.
And she just gently lets him float over. Oh god, Levi. Levi's lag behind.
I'm not controlling the bubble. I'm trying to stay in it, but he's
Imagine Apollo is staying centered and Levi's just like pinballing around inside.
Yeah, it's literally mega bubble.
If anything, Levi just grabbed his tail and he's just kind of keeping it close so he doesn't accidentally poke.
Don't worry, once the bubble is on the ground, it'll pop on its own.
That's a durable bubble. Or durabubble.
well, and here I was thinking I need coffee to wake up in the morning. Thank you, Aracella.
Anytime, Apollo.
Apollo leans over, gives her a light nuzzle on the cheek before turning to face Darkstorm. Morning, everyone. Wasn't exactly my idea, it was her idea. Apollo says, using a 4-pod, motioning back to Aracella. First off, how are y'all doing?
Not too terribly. Been working on our skills. Practicing as much as we can before the big day.
Well, speaking of that big day, Guildmaster's holding a briefing within the next hour, and he would like at least one of you to join him for that.
I suppose I can probably meet him.
I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Though, speaking of the tactics for tomorrow, Are any of you versed in the use and possession of explosives, or are interested in learning about that?
Depends on if I can lodge one into our nose throat.
Not exactly the use that we're planning on using for that, but
It could be arranged.
yeah.
I'd honestly like to make him feel a little bit like what Zorellin must have felt like 33 years ago.
You know, you and half of Cassia.
Trust me. After what he did my entire life, this shit's personal.
Well, when you finish with the briefing, I want you to go with Levi over to Eaton and speak to him about procuring explosives, specifically C4.
I can probably also, as I said earlier, I can also make some stuff that you and I are a bit more familiar with as well.
Perhaps he might show you a thing or two.
Though, I will say this, as I'm not sure just how far the problem extends. Because this is going to be a first for both of us. Levi says as he just approaches the team. And, well, specifically approaches Rescue and offers a paw.
He slowly lifts a paw and takes it.
Levi takes it and simply explains. This is the first time since we've met that we're actually going to be, at least as far as I remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, Glacy, but this is the first time we're going to be on an operation where we're on the same side.
Ain't that the truth?
You mean not trying to kill each other?
Precisely. Though I can't say everybody feels on the best and positive side of it, I'm hoping for the best.
Speaking of hoping for the best, I have sent Leela from Team Blackthorn to go speak with Kua about concealment, specifically the procurement of ghillie suits. The approach into the Dread Fort, as you will learn in the briefing, is risky. There's a lot of open terrain based on the topography of the area, and she will be helping us to get some concealment so we can approach undetected. With any luck, the diversion that will be happening will be enough, but it will be on us to make sure that we are out of sight until we are inside.
Well, I don't really know too much about explosives, so to speak, but I suppose if it works, then might as well do it.
How much do you know about the advent of stealth? Hunting, potentially.
If there's anything I learned from that fucking bitch, it was that.
Understood.
Granted, I learned to use my claws from the Sand Slash more.
But yeah, the Guildmaster tasked me with creating an item that should be able to help us out in approaching as well. So I'll be making a couple of rounds to different towns pretty soon in order to check shops and see if I can get just a few more resources before tomorrow. It's almost done. It's almost done, just a little bit more.
Well, best of luck on that front then.
Yeah. Trust me, if this works the way I think it's going to work, we'll all benefit from it. And if it doesn't, we just have to do this the old-fashioned way.
I'm just all up for killing him. However
Oh,
we have to
that's-
do it, I don't care.
Well, my friend, first step is actually getting there and getting to him.
Then I'm on board for anything.
Yep, I'm of mind to minimize the ones we have to kill as we approach Arnell. However, when it comes to the target themselves, we do what we gotta do. Besides, he's already proven that he's willing to destroy the region. I don't think no one's gonna miss him.
People of a mountain, after all.
Yes. You want to know why?
I've heard stories. I don't think I need to hear more.
I mean, I don't have a story, I have the truth, but understood.
She just sits on her haunches and idly licks her claws.
But we'll figure that out when we get there. For now, if it's all the same to you, Apollo, I'm gonna just ask Cynthia for the way back.
What? You don't like the first class ride over that Arcella gave us?
I don't like being treated like a pinball in a bubble. Thank you.
Apollo just furrows his brow at Levi for a moment for giving him a light raspberry. All seriousness, though, Rhea, I'm gonna start making a few passes through a few other towns to try and pick up some ingredients for us that'll help us on the road. Explosives will be among them. Whatever I do find, I'll make sure to pass off to you once Levi's done with his instruction.
I'll be sure to help out as I can. With that, Levi is gonna head back over. And via Cynthia just...
Darkstorm,
Yeah.
until next time.
Suppose so.
Apollo would turn around.
You might also potentially hear a booming voice in the distance, but we'll see when Sarah gets back.
Paul's gonna nod to Aracella before doing a point motion to the north shore.
Guys is currently BRBing, so we'll have to wait on her. That said, we could take a breather. How's chat? How are the players?
Doing pretty well.
That's it.
I really appreciate the scene we had at the start of the session. Hopefully the other players enjoyed it.
I thought it was nice. I was a little awkward about things, but I think it went well.
To be honest, I think awkward is
Fitting for the
giving-
parents right now.
Mhm.
That said, I will be right back as well. Okay, just restroom real quick.
I will say, I am looking forward out and in Eaton's character of seeing the two sisters blow up at each other.
What the fuck? That's what I come back to?
God sisters, which is an
I had
important
to go.
distinction.
I had to bio break. Leave me alone, okay?
Hey,
Suffer.
I'm just saying, excited to see how.
Also, I had a
these-
really bad knot in my hair. I had to comb it out. It hurt.
Ow.
So now that you are back, Apollo has stepped to the side of the shore and nodded to Aracella as if telling her that he is ready to head back to shore.
All right, more boops and bubbles. This was your idea, hon.
Yeah,
we
I
have
thought it was
the-
yours.
Here we have the magical power of Hubba Bubba.
Well, here's the thing. Arcel's gonna balance the bubble on her nose and carry him back to shore. Why? Because it's cute. It was my idea.
Sea Lion is doing sea lion things.
Yes. Doing sea lion things with her sweetheart.
Mako would be proud.
Are you proud of me yet, Mako?
No. It's just like he said. He'd probably be saying like 7 out of 10, too much water.
Yeah, she would.
That said, you might potentially hear a booming voice of a coca case in the northwest. I don't know. How does she react?
Well, first of all, Etin, you're carrying those drinks, right?
Given he only has 2 hands, I think he would have handed the first to Sarah before carrying the other 2 over. to
Okay,
Danica.
because if she was carrying all 3, she would have dropped them at this point. Because, she thought she heard the voice earlier, but she's just looking like doing a double take, like. Hi, Portia. Portia's
wondering what that
interrupted.
was.
That was
Please pet Portia for us.
cat tag.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, thank you.
Anytime.
dinner plate eyes.
Danica?
Hi.
Eaton, you might want to get. Yeah, Eaton just got out of the way.
He's just like.
Backs up, and just goes jumping, slamming into Danica.
Meet me.
Fucking crying.
It's good to see you two. Sarah, nice fight.
Sorry.
Sweet. Okay, God, give me a second. Oh God, Mother of mercy, this girl.
I didn't think you were still alive. Sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Sorry.
The Toga Kiss learned headlong rush.
She metronomed into it.
People
at
like
this
rock in the
moment
distance
she
start
knew.
howling at the dog whistle.
Yes, it's good to see you two. It has been a while.
That is the understatement of, God, how long has it been?
I'm going to elect to invoke my right to remain silent.
Where have you been all this time? I have been worried about you for so long. Do you know how lonely it gets up on the peaks?
I can see there is nothing I can say that will get me out of this.
I have missed you so much.
It is good to see you too.
Oh, what are you even doing here in town?
Daddy would actually just gesture to presumably people running around getting stuff ready. Same thing as you are, presumably.
Yeah, I've been in town for a little while, to be honest with you.
I've been busy.
That would make a lot of sense, but I think I'm a little more assured knowing you're coming with us on this.
That is nice of you to say.
I'm in shock. I thought I was the only one who was still around.
Yeah, about that. As far as I know, it's just me. Before I accidentally get your hopes up.
No, I've known for a while. I had assumed for the longest time I was the only one who was still around, to be honest with you. Believe me, I've visited where they are buried many a times.
I assume we must have just been missing each other then.
Well, I am embarrassed to admit I don't leave the Shaman village too often these days anymore.
Hmm. Well, I'm here for the time being. My own responsibilities have kept me busy, especially with recent events.
You've been keeping an eye on your temple, haven't you?
But what else? Keeping an eye on all of them, honestly.
Even mine.
Well, unfortunately, we've got some very interesting squatters.
Lovely.
You and I at least worked things out, but they mentioned their counterparts might not be so amicable, unfortunately.
Seems like things haven't changed in the thousands of years we've been around, or what feels like it.
Well, in spite of everything, it is good to see you again.
It is really good to see you too. Even if things are dire right now, we do have at least a little time to catch up before everything hits the fan like old times.
And here I was hoping to retire and fade into obscurity and live the rest of whatever my life is in relative peace and silence.
You really think that's gonna happen?
I can
It's
hope,
impossible
can't
for us
I?
to fade into obscurity. We're the Wayfinders.
They always find a way.
Very funny, by the way. God, a peanut gallery for here.
I take it you two are assisting with the preparations, then.
Yeah, you could say that. In any small way I can. I can at least offer my prowess, even though I haven't fought in many years.
In that case, how would you feel about a little action before we get on the field?
She lifts a brow. I'm listening, sister.
You and me, one-on-one.
Are you sure?
Danny actually grins a little at this.
Oh, she's grinning right back. We better find somewhere applicable so we don't destroy half a town like old times.
Very well. In that case,
Eat
Daddy-
and raise the paw.
Danny would just hold a hand up. I'll see you at the training grounds.
See you there.
She snaps her claws, and poof.
Cheater! Was Edian gonna say? Were you gonna say something, Edian?
Yeah, I was gonna tell her that she's gonna need to wait in line, cause we already have a 1v1 set up.
One thing you should know about me and her. We're sisters, even though not by blood. She waits for no one. And with that, she just takes off at mock speed.
Meep meep. They're just
No!
gone.
Wrong character. Wrong character.
Yeah,
Meet
that
me
was
in the-
Celeste Buskin form.
Fuck off! This is what happens when you have 3 RTG cast members on the couch.
Eat and just takes a sip of his drink as he turns to Apollo. Just write down what you need from me. I'm still taking my 15, and I ain't missing a match like this.
Take a full 30 if it means you get to catch the whole thing.
Will do.
Emmy looks at Apollo and gives a little smile. Hello to
You
you
wouldn't
too.
happen to have a pencil and paper I could borrow, would you?
Sure. Goes over to the bar. Here you go.
Thank you. Apollo would take the pen and paper and start writing a few things down on it before pocketing it. Thank you very much.
Certainly, hon.
The heck is a golden fossil?
It's a throwing item.
You throw fossils at people?
No question.
Rocks.
The Kekleon glanced at Apollo as he walks past.
Gentlemen,
Good day, sir.
Blah, blah, blah.
Apollo's would take a very quick scan of the wares before pressing his lips together and turning back to head back north. He stops for a moment. No. No. I need to get this done before anything else comes up that will stop me from getting my work done. With that, Apollo's going to head to the teleporter, where he will be waiting for Eaton to finish his viewing of the training yard.
Reven, meanwhile, would approach Emmy and just simply ask, "Do you have a moment?"
Certainly. What can I do for you, hon?
I know you have a means to receive, but do you have a means to transmit information over radio waves?
Well, Eaton's been working on two-way radios for the past, well, forever.
Yeah, about that. Reven just kind of puts the device down and slides it over. He's not working on it anymore. It's still limited in nature, but I finally figured it out. You can thank the late information broker for that.
Make use of it, then.
Naturally. But first things first. Reuven turns and looks off. I need to go find a test subject.
Luck to you then.
Luffy just kind of watches on as he just looks to Levi. He's like, what did he mean by that?
Someone to go test the device he made.
Huh. And what is that supposed to do?
If by two-way radio, I think Raven made a device that should make it easier for us to communicate back and forth
Oh.
when we're in the field.
You mean between other teams, right?
Yes.
I was about to say, it was kind of like Padrock's telepathy.
Very, very similar, just without overloading Paddock's brain.
Overloading.
Yeah,
I don't think overload is in his vocabulary.
I also don't think they want Padrock to be attached to over 12 people.
Looks at
Okay,
Padrock,
now,
looks back at
that's the
Levi. Just like, looks back at Levi. Stored power.
What about it?
You three, not trouble.
Just like, he just pats Padrock onto the shoulder. He's just like, I'm sure he could fit many connections in that brain of his.
I'm sure he can too. Just not too many.
There's a limit?
There's a kindness to this. Also, out of character, where did Apollo go?
He went Keki.
I took a loop around because I realized Apollo is about to have to drop a bunch of money for what he's about to do.
I also whispered to you.
He went to the kek shop.
Right.
Not quite the king. He went to the Beck shop.
Raven's gonna just peek in, but then just head outside and wait.
So you can play Sammy. Summer.
Wrong, wrong ass.
Well,
Summer is actually a little distracted looking at the window, so she didn't even notice Apollo come in.
Apollo just puts his paws up on the table, crosses them, and is just like tapping his claws against the table,
And
waiting for some
Wally
cover.
just tapped Summer on the shoulder.
Unprofessional moment.
she spins around in her chair and falls over for a minute. My apologies. How can I help you today?
I need to withdraw about 50 grand in Poké.
Big plans, it sounds like.
I have a few stops I need to hit across Cassia, and that means pulling from every shop that I can.
All right. Stop it. Stop making me laugh today, guys. She looks to Wally and nods as if to say, hey, can we go get him the money real quick while she sorts all the paperwork out?
He gives a nod and starts working under the table.
Lanoons are good for that. They sneaky. Will you need anything else other than that much poke?
No, that should be it. By the by, do you know that your mother's in town?
Yeah, I do. She looks back out the window for a moment.
Do you want me to see about getting her to make a stop by here?
I wouldn't mind that, honestly. If only I could get the rest of the siblings together, it'd be great. She never comes to visit us.
See if I can't do something to get that fixed for you.
That'd be appreciated, honestly.
Well, that concludes my business here. I have a message to deliver and a lot of packages to pick up.
You have a
Until
good day
next
then.
time.
Until next
You
time,
too.
have a good day. She goes right back to looking out the window.
Thinking emoji intensifies.
Apollo passes by Reuven as he steps outside of the bank.
I need to wait on Bryce to do whatever he's possibly doing.
Yep. Sorry. I got called. No, Raven was waiting patiently before Apollo finally walked out and simply offered a device. Check this out.
Apollo puts the device into his paw, turns it over a few times before pressing one of the larger buttons on the side of the device.
Try talking to it.
According to all known laws of aviation, no.
You stop that.
All right, real time. Apollo talks it. Talking to it like this.
Hold
And
the
then
button
Apollo
down,
presses the button.
then talking to it.
Apollo holds the button down. So like this.
Hey, Emmy, can you hear us?
I can hear you just fine.
Perfect.
Apollo presses the button again. Roger. We have clearance, Clarence. What's our vector, Victor?
How long have you been?
Every
How long
time.
have you been waiting to do that?
You get
Oh,
a
two
little
whole life-
feedback over the radio.
A lifetime and spare change, Apollo would say before putting the radio into his bag.
You get a little crackling feedback over the radio.
Apollo then reaches back into the bag and turns off the receiver.
So, we didn't necessarily destroy all of the wiretaps that were on the airship. A good number of them got destroyed, don't get me wrong, but not all of them.
So the airships are still not a secure place for discussing tactics.
Oh no, they've been debugged entirely.
Oh. I thought you
I
said you had
just-
all of them.
No, I just took them out and repurposed them. With
Okay.
the prior point of reception on this thing destroyed, I just kind of rewired it to be received in another location, as well as did a bit of research into some of the yellow plasma tech books, as well as some of the books that we have in this library, along with some of the books in Cassia, to understand a bit more about radio frequencies and how to set everything. You know what? I'm getting too much in detail. The point is, I messed with the wiretaps to turn them into radios.
Nice job, Reuven.
Thanks. You're gonna need one of those for coordination on the ground.
Apollo pats his bag. I'll keep it close by then.
Bear in mind, I don't know the range on this thing. I don't know how it's gonna work when you go inside. I'm going to most likely try and set up a relay closer so that we can still talk to you guys. It may be delayed, it may be distorted, it may not come out as nice as it is now, but it'll be something. That way you can still receive information and get orders as needed. I mean, we have this stuff working on airships. It was just a matter of redoing it for a wireless point and making the receiver a lot smaller, which Zenaida kind of did our homework for us on that.
All right.
So, yeah. Stay safe out there.
No promises. I have my team and 2 other teams to look after. I'll see if I can't manage.
You see it like the other 2 can't watch themselves.
We're going into the Dreadfort. I don't need to remind you of this, but New Dawn never went there.
Never went there for a reason like that, at least. Bear in mind, though, you're going there, and you're saying you're going to keep an eye on all of them. Who's keeping an eye on you?
Oh, shrugs. I have my own team for that.
Don't forget it. Don't try to carry the whole world on your shoulders. You'll crumble.
Well, let's see. I've asked Leela to learn what she can about making ghillie suits with Kua, and possibly reach out to Eaton and loop him in on that. I've asked Rhea to verse herself in the use and application of C4. So I'm going to be focused mainly on acquiring any supplies that will be used to shore up our stealth capabilities, at least until we can get inside.
Are you confident?
We have no idea what's inside the Dreadfort. All we have is the outside view, and even the information we have on that is dated at best. We have no idea where anyone's hiding in, what sort of fortifications they have, what their patrol patterns are. So I'm trying to maximize every last detail I can to ensure we get everyone inside, and from there we just have to rely on what we've been practicing up to this point.
That wasn't the question.
It's the closest answer you're going to get, all things considered.
Let me ask you a better question. Are you going to get out of there alive?
I plan to.
Good. That's all I need. Because if you don't, I'll be coming to drag you out of hell myself.
Well, if something does happen that sends me down there, give my regards to Arnell before you handle that.
If by regards you mean send him to oblivion, absolutely. Though, let's make something very clear. Yes, I do want to fight you. That does not mean everything in the past is, well, meaningless. I do still care for your safety. All
I
right?
never doubted you for a moment on that.
Good. Then let's give them hell. My job is going to be air support as well as, well, option 4 for going inside the Dreadfort.
Well, with any luck, you won't have to go in there.
No, with any luck I won't. But hey, look at it this way. If we do, this will be the one time Sapphire gets to blow a hole in the building and doesn't have to repair it.
That was Sunrose. She did that to my house. To be fair, she needed to learn how to do drywall anyways.
You're implying Sapphire hasn't done it.
Well, usually Sapphire tries to restrict her antics to blowing holes into people.
Or buildings. Or people and then hit buildings.
I rest my
There's a lot
case.
that happened in the last 33 years that you weren't around to see. Let's just put it like that.
I believe it. All right. Apollo steps forward and places a paw on Reuven's shoulder. I'll see you around. Oh, and if you see Sarah before I do, tell her Summer needs a word with her.
She's in the training yard. And from the sound of it, having a bit of a family reunion. But I'll let her know.
But that's what that is? I thought Danica was doing another exorcism.
You want to go look for yourself?
Oh my god, something exploded.
Sure, why not?
We haven't even done anything yet, but things are about to explode if that's what you're getting at.
That's probably what's happening around the same time, but let's be real here.
And then somewhere in the distance, you just hear the duck that they hit on the way down.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you say duck, that means duck.
No, I'm staring at Glacy, that's all.
Oh. The weight of the world.
No.
I just noticed that.
It's a really cool song.
Very.
Speaking of the weight of the world.
If you want to spar, then.
Do we give him a show like old time's sake?
you know the gang rocks up to Danica, cracking her knuckles.
Oh, Sarah's stretching her wings and prepping herself.
Please tell me that Luffy's not going to feel another earthquake and think a bomb went off again for the third
Oh no, it's not
time.
an earthquake. You're just gonna hear a bunch of rocks hitting the ground.
This is acceptable.
Then you'll feel the earthquake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Or blow your thighs first, and then you'll blow up.
It's like rocks. Okay, that's fine. Earthquake after. Oh.
Oh.
Danica's about to turn the Levi-sized hole in the ground into a Sarah-sized hole in the ground.
Or it's the other way around, bitch. Do you know how strong these two are?
We know how strong Danica is because we saw it firsthand.
You guys haven't seen Sarah fight yet.
I mean, we've
No,
seen
we
Levi try
haven't.
to spar with Danica and only to get dunked into a hole.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I fucking love you, Glacy.
Weight of the world.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's flip a coin. Who goes first, huh?
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
We have a very convenient thing.
Wait, where's it? Where's the initiative button? Hang on.
Initiativo.
Initiative is under basic information. Actually, no, it's under stats. Where all your
That's where your
HP
stat-
and all that stuff is.
One at a time!
No, you should
At
have
the
a macro.
bottom of the stats menu,
Okay.
you should see initiative.
She's fast.
Yeah, they probably have a macro. Oh,
Yeah, we do. It's on the sheet.
It's on the sheet.
oh, look at that. Sarah got 3 more.
Only
She's-
3.
She hasn't battled in a while, so... how do
There
I...
is no
s-
love
First
on the
move is
battlefield.
yours.
Okay, I had to. Well, I'm also remembering how to click how to do things. So just give me a moment while I.
Considering the fact it's also a completely different UI.
Yeah. Remember, I'm an RTG person. I'm not used, and I'm learning another UI on top of this with cause.
At least this one's concise.
Okay, no wait. I think I get it.
Yeah, this
Yep.
one's quite concise.
Welcome to sheet 1.5.
Well, I mean, I guess if we're gonna start off like this, maybe I can just do something a little more simple to get you warmed up, Danica.
Sarah, before you attack, roll perception.
Perception, you say? Hang on. Man, you're making fuck. Okay, hang on.
I just realized the prediction may not even get a chance to go.
Nope.
You should have put me on the sheet, smartass.
I wasn't the one who did it.
Hey,
Okay, what do I
we
know?
still have
Honestly?
a match.
Not much out of the ordinary right now.
That's fair.
Well, let's start off with something a little easy then, Danica.
Front row.
I wasn't even trying to click. I was gonna click another move. You know what? That works.
Too off from a flinch.
I mean, you can move a bit closer, but yeah.
Yeah, you'll want to move
Oh
closer.
yeah.
Yeah.
They are out of range. Whoop.
There we go. It's better. It's range 8. Oh wait, that's the other thing. No, range 6.
Yeah, it's range 6.
Let's see.
I would like to know that most of her moves are every other turn.
Well, that's
So-
you get to keep things mixed up.
Try
Exact-
being me and having almost all of his moves be seen.
This is not the same moveset, but this is the moveset I wanted for Sarah during BTO, so we get a little bit of peek into my mind of what I would have wanted.
Or what you would have had.
This is
By
also
all
the
means,
moves.
have fun.
This is the moveset Aura made for me so long ago, back during his campaign.
Eh.
Was that supposed to tickle?
Just a warm up, Danica. Come on!
I told you I haven't fought in many years.
I need
Whoa.
to move.
Go big or go home, eh?
I can't see
My
anything, so
turn.
I can't see anything, so I'm gonna actually drag myself over there, I think.
The whole town's gonna know there's a fight going on.
I mean, considering the explosion.
Well, they're about to fucking hear it. Glacy, I'm gonna proc multitasking for those.
All right.
Uh-oh.
The Danica's took a step back earlier. You initially thought it would have been from the wind, because like, oh, high force winds. That's about right. No, you hear the crackle of electricity centered on Danica's fist. For flavor's sake, she's using 2 moves. First,
Oh, there's the crit.
There's
bullet punch.
Oh, it's an 18. It's an 18.
Yeah, Danny's got some things that, Hang, let me show the other things she has.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also,
Sharpshooter, verbal
Oh, God, you
training.
have
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured they'd have. So-
Danica's punch is also crackling with electricity.
Thunder punch? Oh no, is that another crit?
Daddy, please!
You just
Oh,
double
don't worry.
crit your sister?
Oh, don't worry. I have something that'll put me back at full health should the funny happen.
Just as a treat.
Oh,
I'm sure we all heard that explosion.
oh, you know how
Yes.
to hit hard. You haven't slacked on your training in all these years, have you?
I've been practicing with recent events.
You're gonna make me sweat here. Let me back off a bit then.
The thunder.
This might hurt a little more then. Possibly.
Ooh, it can't miss though, so that's bullshit.
It can't miss. But
Wait, when did these things change color? Oh,
Ooh,
oh my god.
you got
Shit,
protect.
you did another 18?
oh wait, I just realized
Danica!
Danica stole the
Chill.
30-20s.
I just realized I forgot to factor in something that Danny has.
Wait. What do you mean she stole?
Hey, remember how I
forgot to
said
factor in this?
Whenever you land a crit, they become vulnerable. Oh. Hmm.
Do you really think that's gonna work on your sister?
It's less that it's demoralizing, more that Danny is the embodiment of the JoJo menacing.
Yeah, it's like, oh, they're crit, no evasion for you.
Oh, come on, we're barely gonna give him a show if you do this to me, girl. I told you I've been slacking.
Status class moves with an accuracy roll can hit. Ah, that's funny.
Yeah, I don't think that works with procs on protect though, but
No, of course not. But it's still funny.
No, but it did work on the last move. So Sarah is now vulnerable. Her evasion no longer applies.
Literally triple tapped with crits. What the frick?
Well, time to get to the skies!
she fly.
She's become airborne on this turn.
Should become playing.
You know what? I'll hold my action for this, just for the sake of let's do the cool things.
Yeah, how about you don't actually knock me out in 3 turns? Can we not make the 2 different D&D campaigns in a row where you fucking demoralize me, both in and out of character? You
I'm
bitch.
sorry.
No, you're not!
I'm a little sorry.
No, you're not!
A
I'm
smidge.
the tiniest bit sorry.
No, you're not!
This is what happens when you have bickering.
Danica makes a failed guy roll. Sarah's intuition's too powerful.
You're so mean to me.
Also, point of order. I think protect means I don't actually take my turn. Or
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, that's their action.
But you held
Yeah.
your turn. Do I have to pull out the bullshit already, Giga?
I mean,
Do it.
at this point, they've already done it to you.
Sarah just looks and grins. She has that wicked smile. Danica, you know this smile from so many years ago.
Who, Nelly?
And she
Oh,
lifts
no.
her wings up.
Oh no.
Yeah, then.
You
Yeah.
know exactly what this is.
I had a
Oh boy.
It's time to roll. What's
Here
the
we
metronome
go.
to speak for you?
Roll a
today?
1d 902.
902?
902.
1D902.
Here we go.
766.
766. Alright, let's see.
That's something really late, Jen.
Yeah.
Reroll that real quick.
Oh, reroll?
Is it too much?
It's not a particularly useful move.
Well, 76. What are the chances?
It took a
Alright.
6
It
off.
literally just took it off a 6.
It's like,
Oh,
no,
I
not
see.
Literally,
The
the
dice-
most, like,
That's Gen 1 something.
that's funny.
Metronome
it's like,
giveth.
no,
Oh, I
it's
was
like
just
that-
going through the PTU sheet. Not
Well,
actually
no,
the move
what's
order.
really funny? Well, what's really funny about this is like, oh, I'm not good enough for you. Here, I'll chop off that 6.
Alright. So, I'll set 0.
Metronome giveth.
Put this move
Metronome
on.
taketh.
No stab. Copy that. On
What was
to Sarah. You may now
Look.
check your additional moves. Actually, hold on. Why did that not work?
Hang on. All I see is a blank move, Lacey.
1 second.
Yeah. What was 766 anyway, Glazy?
Oh wait, no. I copied that to the wrong spot.
Oh dear.
What was your first move again?
766.
No,
No,
what
what was your
was your
first
original
move on the
first
sheet?
move?
My
Lacey
original?
copied it onto the wrong move.
I copied
Oh.
that onto the wrong move.
It overwrote one of your moves.
I don't know what the move was. Hang on, where did it go? That was Sky Attack.
Okay, attack, alright. So I'll just copy
We can
that
fix
back.
this.
Yeah, I think we can fix that really quick. There you go.
There,
yeah,
it's
Sky
back.
attack So, check your additional moves. That's the move.
Oh, that's a fun move. And it's another EOT. God.
Throw it.
Roll it.
Oh boy.
Huh. Who'd have thought? Oh, come on.
I mean, to be fair,
I
metronome
think-
hit with 12, so I'm gonna take
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, let's take the hit roll.
Also, why did that go with 0?
No special attack, but you didn't put any DB in it.
Yeah, you didn't. There's no damage dice. Lacey.
I hate
So-
this. Okay.
Yeah,
one
please,
second.
please put the damage
Reroll
dice
that
and then we'll
move.
roll the. Yeah, reroll.
Okay,
That's better.
That's better.
so 40.
He's treating it as a 12, it's still 40 damage.
But it
Who'da-
does lower special attack.
That was,
It's a Sonic move, isn't it?
It is.
hold on.
Oh, good lord. Oh,
Seriously?
You've
no.
gotta be kidding me.
You're just shutting me down, girl.
What was the... Okay, Sarah asked what 766 was. What was that move?
That was trick.
I see.
I steal your items. Fuck you.
Oh, that would be very funny.
That would be very funny.
You want to just give her that?
I'm just gonna slap her in the face at this point. If she's gonna be
That's on brand.
if she's gonna be a cock block like this.
For the record, that last one was not on purpose.
No, you shut the fuck up, girl.
I mean, built for fighting.
This has been my luck all day.
Pat.
It's 3 crits, turns around, uses metronome, it's immune.
Hey, she has another use of metronome.
Reminder, if I do fall, the fight will continue.
You know, I could do something to make this interesting, like I did with Levi.
Do you really want to interrupt a Wayfinder fight?
No, I'm not saying that.
Come on, girl, you're getting rusty on me.
Oh, don't you start with me, Danica.
In fact, there's a perfectly good target right here. She just taps dead center of her chest.
You know how these battles used to go back when I was fighting enemies.
And care to show me then?
Oh, you are asking for it, girl.
Danny's not gonna do anything this turn.
She's being such a cock!
This is what we call baiting.
She's so fucking mean!
Love you too.
Alright. I'm praying to the gods for this next one.
Praying to the gods for another metronome.
I pray to the gods.
Wait, do you have any features that give you another use
Yeah!
of metronome?
No.
Extreme speed.
Unfortunately, I do have some hindrances in my abilities.
Pat.
If you had signature move, you could use metronome a third
No,
time.
it's called this little fucker.
Yeah, that
Hustle is kind of a pain in the butt.
that is actually
So,
really unfortunate.
That is an extra 10 damage.
So I take 13?
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Most of my moves are special, but extreme speed is the acceptance. Now, if the
Alright.
other thing procs, I can show that, because I don't just have hustle.
Alright, you've gotten faster. I'll accept that. And with that, Danny would flip up. Because, like, how high is Sarah, would you reckon?
At least a couple feet in the air.
Couple feet or a
What do you
couple
think?
meters?
Meters, feet. Fuck, I can't. Bitch, it's late!
Roll 20 nonsense in a nutshell. There you go.
What do you think, Lacey? Would Danny be able to leap high enough, Dragoon style?
What's her high jump?
Good question, actually. I never actually noticed.
That was one thing I was gonna ask.
Her high jump is 2.
So she would be able to
Oh.
reach Sarah just barely. But we'll roll her attack roll with disadvantage.
Oh, it's less that she's trying to do a physical move. It's more of she's trying to get close enough to flashbang her with magnetic charge.
Oh, fun.
You're gonna do what? And you got another 17.
Alright. That will be a hit.
I'm pretty sure Danny is close. Sarah is close enough at this point to notice. Hey, there's a green thing and a blue thing around Danny's neck.
Oh, you knocked me out? Yeah, that's cute.
That's
real
really
cute.
that just tops me back up on health, though I don't get any overheal.
There's a reviver seed in Sarah's inventory.
Can someone put some shields on the lizard, please?
Shield lizard. More like desert lizard.
Daima on there.
Christ.
Again and again and again and again.
Danica,
Yeah.
if you said a green and a blue thing, you should have like 2 dots you can just put on your token.
Oh, yeah, you could just put the little status icons.
What do we have here then?
There you go.
You'd recognize these in a heartbeat.
Would
You'd
I?
recognize the Amulet of Time and Faith anywhere.
Ah, so you do still have them with you.
You can show those items too.
We never really got to write up my amulet, but Sarah would have hers. I think.
And +3 accuracy and evasion. Crit
I'm
chance +8.
sorry.
Well, only once permission, though.
Oh,
for
okay.
obvious reasons.
Oh yeah. Having a +8 on a crit, yeah.
Ah, I'm amazed that all of you still use all these items to this day. I remember all of you using it all that time ago.
I'm surprised you don't
Apollo,
have your.
Apollo takes his paw and puts it on his head. Still use that to this day.
Ah, I don't
I'm
often
surprised you
use
don't
mine. I usually don't need it, do I?
By all means, fire away. I dare you.
I'm pretty high in the air. How about I just grab you and I set something up? I can't use it. I have to set up for a turn, so I'll do it on my next turn.
Picks up gingerly.
I'm just gonna have a
Hold like
real
Amber.
tight hold on Danica.
You can do a grapple maneuver.
Okay, yeah. What would I roll for the grapple?
So on your token, it's a token action. You can click maneuvers.
Wait, what?
Should at the top left.
Yeah. Click your token
Yeah.
and look at the top left.
Okay, maneuvers.
Click on the screen to choose a
And
target.
then target Danica.
Yeah. Okay, grapple.
Rat.
That is a 1. But we'll say Danica can take it.
She's already on me.
So,
You know what? I reckon Sarah gets advantage given how close. And like,
roll an extra d20.
An extra. Okay, roll d20.
You're kidding.
I think you still hit it though.
You're in the air with me. You're on my back.
Yeah, I'm on. We're in the air. I'm basically right on top of you.
Yeah.
There's no way it
essentially
misses.
vulnerable. So, that'll hit. Roll your checks.
What are my
Combat or
checks?
athletics.
Combat or athletics, you say?
Yeah.
Whichever's higher.
Cute.
That's a good roll.
Strong.
Very strong.
Oh my god.
It's a
What
tie.
the heck?
What is it with you,
So-
Danny?
It's just a
Defender,
DBZ fight.
Defender would
Yes.
win, but Danica, how do you want this to go?
I say it happens.
Then it happens.
This really is just a DBZ
It
fan.
really is.
The people watching are like, wow, these two are evenly matched.
Yeah, that's when Aluvi gets here. It's just like, what in the world is going on?
Well, I'll see you all in 20 sessions when this fight ends and move on to the final fight.
Yeah, that's my turn. I have to wait a turn for my move. Smiles.
When you say that we are rapidly ascending in the air, then
Yes.
Yeah. Going up to
Very
20
high.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, fly puts you 25 meters in the air.
And we're only gonna get higher.
So, you can set the marker on your token to whatever number you want.
I can only ever do single digits. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could use like one of the color symbols and just put like the second number in that.
Yeah, you can use the blank symbol for that.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a blank symbol in there.
higher, higher.
We're 20
higher,
feet in the air.
Higher, higher, higher.
So you're now
All
20
we see
feet
is
in
the
the air.
jet stream.
Oh,
This is
wow,
gonna
I can
be
see the forest from here.
So what is
been
that
a
gonna
while.
do?
Very well. Let's see. This would. Which one of these would be? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger
Don't
by
you
the toe.
fucking start this, girl.
You see a blue aura emanate around Danica. Not to be confused with the amulet. That one's just chilling for now. To everyone on the ground, though. Bang.
Oh no. I remember this move. It's the move that was used when Padrock walked into the river and exploded.
Fun memories.
Alright, Danica basically just blew herself up. You know what? Araya, what would you say that the timing of the roll skills are? Just whenever...
What's your roll skill? Let's see. For that... You can roll your focus now for that.
I will show what it is first, though.
Yep.
For posterity.
And that is a 15.
Another 15.
So, yeah, Sarah, roll focus.
Oh, roll after roll after roll today, girl.
I'm making you work for this, but also because the cool
Are
mental
you
image-
will not serious.
Yeah.
It's literally thinking it. I swear to God, if it's another 15.
As the former leader of the Wayfinders, her resolve is unannounced.
This is a
My
fight.
God, your feathers are impossible to get through.
They are just keep matching each other's numbers.
The unmovable force meets the unstoppable force meets the unmovable object, motherfucker. All right. How about I just throw you to the fucking ground since you decided to create hazards, Danica?
Bring it! I'll take you on any time.
I'm gonna
any
throw
place,
you to the
anyway.
With the glowing white aura around her wings after throwing Danica to the fucking ground. Please, for the love of God. Gods, please don't fuck me up because I want to be cool for once today. It has been 24 hours. Let me be cool. Let me be cool for once in my goddamn life.
We'll do this as a special scene move. This hits.
Yeah, that's a hustle bonus because that's one of her physical moves.
The user's resolution effect. User may shift as a.
It's basically Sky Dunk.
The user receive one exhaust point and their initiative is decreased 2 ticks.
Yep, that's strong style.
So,
Yeah, so,
on your character sheet, next to your initiative roll, just click the minus button and type 2.
Okay.
I just want everyone to know that this sounds exactly like you think it does.
Yeah, there's a crater in the ground because Sarah threw her fucking hard.
And there's the earthquake. it's just like, and there's the earthquake.
So,
That's more like it.
Danica gets her turn, and the next turn she'll go first.
Ooh, goody. In that case, what would Danica do? She
You're on
basically
the-
gets 2 turns back to back.
You're on the ground now, by the way. You're not in the air anymore because you got thrown.
3 turns because exhaust point.
Yeah, 3 turns, actually.
Dunk.
You know what? I'm gonna do something hilarious.
The aerial.
I'm gonna recall myself to be 20 feet in the air.
Oh, you're
I'm
fucking-
sorry.
Sorry?
It's like, yes, I undunk myself, and now I'm going to dunk you.
Aura, I love you. Please don't make me laugh during this.
Also, straight,
Yes.
you've been offered popcorn.
People are starting to gather because they hear this noise. I'm dragging my characters over.
And also, you can give us 29 hit points back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, considering everything that's going on, you're getting a steadily growing crowd.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
Trace.
where would you guys say that Danny is relative to Sarah? You know what? Sure. Fuck
Star
the
Trek.
laws of physics.
Because according to
Danny-
all known laws of aviation, Danica shouldn't be able to be in the fucking air right now.
That's exactly
When have
why
we
she's
ever cared
coming
about
down.
physics? But when have we ever cared about physics?
Never.
I will apologize a little for this. Danny is going to use Sarah as a stepping stone to get higher into the air.
Oh dear.
They've pulled this maneuver in the past, ironically.
Yeah, imagine undunking yourself and then coming down like a metal pipe sound.
Oh, funny you mentioned that. Because, hey, Danny has a very pointy apparatus.
Oh dear.
I'm channeling Danny's inner dragoon.
Are you?
Oh dear.
What the heck are your rolls, Danny?
Oh, to be fair, +3 AC.
From the top rung.
It's Danny with a steel pipe.
For exactly.
Oh,
78
good girl.
And then, you know what? Because the wrestler in all of us demands I do it. Danny grabs Sarah.
Oh, you're gonna try to grapple me?
She's gonna go.
My turn.
She's gonna do the rock.
Oh god, it's the pile driver!
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Well, I get to roll my athletics against you.
Yep.
It should be.
Don't you fucking dare!
Are you?
Every time.
Okay. Okay. She finally
time.
gets a win. God.
Oh, come
That was
on, you
worth a
really?
shot.
I invented that trick and taught it to you, Danica. You really think I'm going to fall for that?
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Shut up.
Aurora Borealis.
I believe that is my turn, unless I get one more thing.
Sarah is exhausted. You may remove that exhaust point.
I thought she already used both the 2 actions so far.
Danica had Sarah had an initiative decrease, so Danica gets another turn.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Oh dear, indeed.
Very well.
Or are you gonna hold your turn and be a little bitch again?
Danny is going to position herself in a very specific way. What comes up must eventually come down, Ven. And right now, I think that would be fun for both of us. She's
really
going
are-
to position herself so that her surf propels them towards the ground like a
dear.
rocket from on high.
That's vulnerable.
I believe I can surf.
Hey, nice damage! Nice damage, Giga! Nice damage!
Nice damage.
Just the I believe I could surf.
Nice.
only.
But it's
Nice.
still a ticket damage for
Remember
you though.
that.
So that is.
Owie.
I can't see Danica's HP, but this is hilarious.
So just imagine the two of them just like dive bombing towards the ground.
They are putting on a show. They're gonna land in the middle of the arena at this rate.
Probably, actually. Actually, you know what? You want to just move Daddy and Sarah over a little bit? So
Yeah, can you scoot him towards the middle, Glacy, please?
Yeah, we're just like somewhere like around here.
Yeah, we're like right now. Oh, there we go.
Rather than this
I
way.
have I have a distinct feeling we're gonna have to fill in those holes later.
I don't know if you'll ever be able to.
We have enough dirt. I'm sure. Go ahead.
If this is how you're gonna knock me out again, I guess we can go out with a bang, right?
These two are free falling, by the way, like badasses. She's got that look on her.
I missed this.
One last dance. She's got a really wicked grin. You know that grin, Danica.
Yeah, done.
Not again.
Yeah, done.
All right,
Yeah, done.
One
So-
more time.
let's roll.
Roll.
902.
902. 222.
Oh God!
I hit the
Yahtzee!
jackpot.
222. Let's see. What was
Please
that?
let this be something real fucking funny so we can both knock each other out. Lacey, please
If
let
it's
us knock
more
each
just
other
a
out.
Explosion.
If
We
it's
just want to knock
explosion-
each other out at the same time.
If this is explosion, I will fucking cry in laughter.
Please let us be thematic, Lacey, because this is just a friendly spar.
Let it be funny. Rule of funny.
So, what is the result?
Oh god, they're typing.
You may
Oh,
roll
no.
the move.
Oh god.
That's always a good sign.
No, it's not.
No
Oh,
shot.
that's always a good sign.
Oh dear. What was it? Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
We are
What did you get?
descending towards the ground
Yep.
after 7 years. And I never rolled this move in the time we did DTO.
Did you?
All it
Did
took was you, Danica. All it took was this damn dumb bullshit.
Oh my god, it was explosion!
Oh
Wait.
no!
Wait. Hold on. Reroll that.
Yes!
Reroll the
Oh
AC.
my Hadrock, no!
Reroll that AC.
Roll a d20. But still gonna
Roll a
hit. It's
D20.
vulnerable.
It's
Well,
10.
there you go, there's your 10!
You want me to roll a flat d20, Lacey?
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
No
These
fucking
two are
shot.
plummeting to the earth as Sarah glows as they slam into the earth and a giant fucking explosion hits as they hit the ground. Oh,
I
It's
want to
not-
imagine the shockwave sends the most massive cloud of dirt and dust.
the world
Echoing.
trembles before my might!
Okay,
Thor
Shadow Lord.
forgets to cover his eyes, so he's just like,
Did they just kick up a sandstorm?
I think they both got knocked out.
No! Daddy's on fire!
So, Danica, because of this, you actually fall another 6 meters.
Oh god.
So,
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
clang.
You just hear the metal pipe noise.
okay.
It's just like they kick up a sandstorm in the process. Good grief. That's why everybody's covering their eyes, and Luby doesn't because he's not affected by
The
it.
world is shaken.
The dust.
Settles.
How do you want to describe this, Glacy?
So, as the dust settles, there's a massive hole in the ground. And in the hole, Sarah is unconscious. Danica is barely standing.
Oh.
Let's do that again sometime.
Apollo, that's a question for an artist.
I fucking hate you.
Wait. You know what this calls for, right? It's just like, where are they? In the hole.
No. Dramatic music. They're in the hole.
They're both unconscious. They both passed out.
Good grief, both of you.
So,
Over 100 years, and neither one of you has changed a bit.
this is normal for them, right?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yes,
It
it is.
It was even better in our prime.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to get you out of that hole, so
Yeah, We're gonna both feel this in the morning, but we'll be fine.
Oh, that's gonna be right in my bone.
Oh, God.
The both of them getting
Alright.
healed for
Actually-
50%, and then the other heal pulse.
All right,
Actually, that's a good point.
hands and wings on me. I'll walk you to the infirmary.
Yeah, hang on. Let's get Sarah unfainted first. Okay.
Oh no, y'all should both be at full HP now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
basically
well.
had two people just drop heal wing wave on you.
Oh, okay. Let
One
me-
of those is actually, yeah.
Yeah, let me just. I'll do it manually. 187. There we go.
Yeah, I'll just pop myself back to full.
Meanwhile, there's a nearby Vulpix.
Ew.
Did anybody get the bumper of a truck that ran me over?
Yeah, that truck was me.
So, how do you guys feel?
Ugh. I haven't
It's
battled
a-
like that in years.
I had fun.
Me
You just see
too.
Daddy give a shaky thumbs up. Oh,
Okay.
I need to sit down.
All right,
Paula, which one are you getting?
I'll help.
Yes.
Don't give me a moment.
Yeah,
No,
he's
not
gonna
yet.
say-
I'm getting one of them.
It's just like you got Olivia over here
I'll
just
get
shaping
I'll
the
get
ground, you know?
Danica. You've got enough tails that you should be able to get Sarah.
Easily.
You do that, and I'll fill this hole somewhat.
Good
Right,
luck with it.
come on,
There's...
you.
Oh, hang on. Didn't mean to fully scoot on. There we go.
Oh yeah, watch the water.
Yeah. Don't mind the singes.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's probably just the electrified puddles of water.
Yeah, and it's currently being it's currently got a lot of dirt just getting dumped on it. I think it's fine.
So everyone roll perception.
Everyone roll perception.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Wow.
Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Paul's got
All right,
sharp
now I
eyes as
gotta roll for
always.
So Apollo, Alavi, and Padrock hear a slow clapping in the south.
Hmm? Oh, and Reuven too.
Apollo pauses, looks towards the south. Nani?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Well, haven't seen something like that in a hot minute.
Oh my god.
Friends of yours.
No.
Get behind me.
Before anyone moves, they die if you make a motion.
Mm.
I just wanted to see what was going on here. How's Rhea doing?
Your call, follow.
Out of character, I'm trying to think of something to say.
Take your time.
None of your damn business.
Smooth.
That's interesting. So, here you all have an exciting day ahead of you.
What's it to you?
Can't wait to see how it works. Oh, it's just we share some mutual interests, let's say.
All right. What's your angle? You're always three
angle?
steps ahead.
You know me too well. Well, you know half of it, sizing you up as usual, taunting you. But most importantly, you better bring everything or you won't even make it past the door.
So what's this guy's deal?
That's the butcher.
Mass murderer?
I don't know what you want or why you're here, but can you get the fuck out so we can all take a nap?
Oh, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'll just stop by. Let me take a look here. And she kind of pulls out this scraggly looking map. Clearly much worse than anything that you've ever seen in your life. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I could make a pit stop in Indicus on my way back, but I don't think y'all would like that, would you?
What are you after?
The only thing I'm after is something very clear. I want you to bring everything you have at me, everything you have at this fort. Because if you don't, none of us are going to have it tomorrow, now are we?
You guys want to keep listening to this
We
poser?
don't. We
Okay,
don't.
listen, you.
All
I
right,
don't-
cool.
I don't think I need to tell you how many of your friends and how many of your family I've
They
killed
just
personally by my own hands.
I recalled her. Just snapped out of existence.
Sorry, I saw the opportunity and had to take it.
Are you
You'll
got
be able
caught?
to take the 20 seconds to walk back to where she was.
It's like, where were you 20 seconds ago? Oh, right.
Wait,
The Trico just runs off.
Like,
Ari, you got absolutely played.
Oh, witnesses everything that just happened.
she just, like,
I
Olivia just
forgot that Danica had a certain talent for making the trash take itself out.
Yeah, that's what she's always good at. I'm just good at disposing of it.
I just,
Right.
like, Olivia just turns around to Danica. It's just like, I can't
Danica
believe you
just saw
did
that monologue and hit the skip button.
It's just like literally just that. It's literally like,
She literally just pressed skip cutscene.
yeah. Like Olivia literally
This
just
cutscene
turned
cannot.
around at her.
No, Danny, you just went. The text was like, "This cutscene cannot be skipped." Danica, bitch, bet.
Praetorium skip anyone?
Yeah, Danica. Danica. Olivia's staring at you like, I can't believe you just did that.
What, like it was hard?
Danica, I owe you a beer.
Oh, that
I will
sounds
take-
great. Right.
I'll take 2 if you've got them.
Oh, that sounds great right about now.
I'll buy your second one. Eden says.
Ruben's gonna keep moving with Sarah. Let's get these guys to the infirmary before they come back.
Yeah, I
Hey,
agree. Uncle Ruru.
Yes.
Hey.
Paula just glares at Sarah.
Not sorry, little Apollo.
All right, Danica, come on.
Also, we've dealt with shit way worse in our day. That was nothing.
Oh god, I just felt my back pop.
Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
not
Honestly,
sorry.
You probably had it in knots this entire time. I think she did you a favor. Also,
Well, I mean, he asks me, just tells me I know what I have a performance to beat now.
But as you are carrying, Sarah just looks back at her kid.
We'll talk later.
She tries to make the heart hands.
And Summer's just flushed, like, what the fuck is wrong with my mom?
Mother, please.
She's so embarrassed right now because her mom is a fucking psycho on the battlefield.
yeah, and that's when Olivia notices the Vulpix, and he's just like, so, did you have business? I feel like you were here before everybody else, so I wondered.
I was watching from the infirmary, and they told me to check out what that was. It seems like y'all got it handled, though.
Yeah, you might want to head back before that one comes back.
That who?
The one sand slosh that was just there about a few seconds ago. Trust me, you might want to head
Alina's
back.
gonna move. Thoron does not seem thrilled at what they decided to do to Bismuthia.
I mean, to be
Sorry.
fair, they probably had it coming. They probably deserved it.
So you all just sent her to. Oh, uh-oh.
Sent her 20 seconds into the past, apparently.
I
Good
thought
question.
my game was still open. Jesus, who was that?
Damn,
I
I was
think
like,
it
what the
was.
Ellaby notices someone. Well, some of them notice someone coming from the south.
Hmm. Yeah. Olivia does kind of set Danica down on the little beanbag here and just goes, "Oh, not another one. Okay, I believe that whatever you did, Danica, they didn't take it too well.
You'll handle what you need to handle. I'll be here.
Oh, are they dead?
The Porygon just holding the Noctowl with levitation sets it on the ground. They appear to be.
Right. May as well get that moratorium out for this one.
I picked a bad time to burn all of my steam.
He doesn't have any charges left.
Nope.
Yeah, not at the moment.
She used both of them already. Wait, weren't those seen?
They are.
But this Noctowl has now been dead too long.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, Bismuthia did not take that very well. I mean, who
I-
would?
Levi just looks over to Danica, then shakes his head. Another one to deal with.
Well, some things just don't change no matter the time period, I swear.
Nope.
Everybody's a megalomaniacal murder hobo.
That one's a zealot, megamaniacal murder hobo. Either way.
If I see them again, I promise you I will be a pain in their ass as much as they are to you.
Considering what they said, hopefully tomorrow's the last time.
Hey, Levi, do you mind giving me a hand here?
Levi looks back to Danica, then back to Olivia. What's up?
I need your help with identifying who the relatables are with this one. I'm sure they'll want to know.
I'll do my best. That's outside of my area of expertise, but okay.
Well, I have to get this one to the infirmary, or because, well, they've already passed, but no sense leaving them here. So, need
Hey.
to do the respects, of course.
Of course. But hey, look on the bright side. Levi says he just lifts him up. We saved one life.
Assuming that Trico doesn't get themselves caught again, hopefully.
Hey. We saved them.
I know.
We don't know what's going to happen next. But for this moment, Danica showed that they are just as much a capable rescuer as anybody else.
Bro, let's get this one back.
Mm-hmm. All right, and with that, Levi's gonna just basically lift up the Noctowl and just pull them along.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Olivia kind of just
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a quick zoom out and
Or soul.
Team Jungle just kind of watches on in silence. Then they get to the clinic.
literally that moment of just peek into the door is just like, hello, we have a fatality.
Nope, that was not meant to be rolled.
Oops.
with that, Jericho goes forth, grabs, and listen for pulling in. to set on this bed. And almost immediately, after a brief moment of observation, just begins using the bed sheets themselves a bit, along with some other tools to effectively wrap the body. Partially, though, as they do need still to do the full process of identification.
It appears to be just a noctowl living in the forests nearby.
So just a wild Pokemon.
Mhm.
Sorry, Livy, I got no records on this one. 9 times, most likely they're just a normal Noctowl from the forest, but I don't believe that they're a citizen.
Well, the Porygon brought it in after a recent encounter with our dear friend the Butcher.
Bismuth, aye?
Yeah. Apparently she had somehow snuck her way into the southern part of the town. Where she is now, I don't know, as Danica has very succinctly reversed where they were, so to speak.
Danica reverse with it. You know what? I'm not even going to begin to try and understand that.
Jericho. Roll perception.
Where is... I have to find the character sheet one moment.
So,
21.
while wrapping up the noctowl, you notice something tucked away in its wing.
And he would look at it before getting some, using a set of forceps to just kind of remove it.
So you see what looks like a piece of paper wrapped around a card of sorts.
What's that?
They're taking a moment to observe what it is.
And with the card is a note. What does the note say?
The note itself was written clearly before whatever had occurred. But other than the fact that it's now bloodstained where it wasn't meant to be, it simply says, use this to take care of the majority of their forces. We'll finish this at the end.
Well, Jericho, I don't know about you, but I believe this one to be very insistent on this little game of theirs. Whatever they're playing at, I don't like it.
Can't say I blame you. But one thing's for certain. You guys made an impression on this one. And however you want to go about it, well, simply as... to be careful. They're trying to give you access to get around the foes that you have to deal with. And we're not even sure this key card's gonna work. But if it does...
I think they're taking something of when our last engagement was rather personally. I think this is an invitation to a all-out duel in a sorts.
An invitation for a fight to end it all. Not too different from what you just witnessed, but a lot more bloody in the future.
Seems that way. But considering they went through the trouble of sending this our way, I think they are very, very intent on it happening, whether they might like it or not. I'll inform Apollo about the situation.
I'd recommend it, yes.
LB may put
Then
the key
my-
card in his inventory.
Hmm?
LB may
He-
put the key card in his inventory.
Yep.
Indeed. That in mind, Livy. Inform the guildmaster as well. You may have 2 targets to take out now.
So it seems.
I'll take care of the body.
Well, Levi, it seems that Bismuthia was not here by happenstance, much less even convenience, but it seems they've invited us to a duel. We have to go and inform the others.
They invited us to a duel?
He just holds up the bloody key card. See this?
Okay. Do we accept?
Supposedly, we accept, or something bad or even worse happens. They want this to happen whether we like it or not.
Or they fight another team more capable? Or they
They
get
don't-
unleashed on the battlefield?
It doesn't seem like they want that. They are specifically requesting us.
How do you know?
Look at what the note said.
I mean, it's kind of vague on the we part.
Consider our last encounter with them. We're considered unfinished business. They had to leave the last time. They probably dislike that. I don't dare guess their motives behind this, but I feel like they take an unfinished job rather seriously.
Or we survived where they thought we wouldn't.
Correct. This is personal to them.
I have to wonder why the Porygon weren't more aggressive about taking care of the threats.
They probably didn't have the ability to do so.
There were 2 right there, or at least one in the middle of the training yard.
Yeah, that's the problem. They had a hostage.
Right, that part. Either way, thanks, Danica.
Don't sweat it. I just. Alas, that knockdown was too far gone for me to properly help.
Well, I guess we can't keep forgetting that the world at large is in absolute peril. I guess all fun things have to end eventually, but at least you got it out of your system, hmm?
It was a good day.
No,
Let's
Did you see where
let's take care
Apollo
of
went?
this. Most likely they're back at the tavern. Most likely they're back at the tavern.
Well, let's have a look-see. I gotta go and talk to the guildmaster as well anyway. Ah, there they are. Apollo, do you have a moment?
You got me at a good time. What's up?
I need you to come with me real quick. We gotta talk to the guildmaster. He just holds
Eating
up
up.
the key. He holds up the key card.
Is that blood?
Yes.
Damn. Eaton, I'll be right back. But we need to get ready to move.
Understood.
I'm right here. What happened in the training yard?
Aside from a friendly sparring, it seems that Bismuthia had been watching.
And the guards were.
They were unable to intercept, I think, because it was carrying a hostage. Unfortunately, or fortunately, we did manage to, well, Danica managed to flick them off into some random direction, most likely where they came from, saving a Trico, only for a Noctowl to be left at our front doorstep, carrying this.
Rain would look at it before pausing and looking back. Shara,
What was that?
Shara,
What is it?
could you speak with your guards in regards to the protocol for taking care of hostage negotiation?
Very well.
We shouldn't be in a situation where they can't act because someone is being held hostage. Excuse me, especially if it comes at the welfare of everyone else in the town.
Considering we didn't notice them until the spar had ended, I'm not sure how long they had been sitting there.
The Porygon were unable to act. They were being jammed.
Jammed?
Jammed.
Effectively, they were frozen in space.
Is it that, what did they call it? That three-letter word? EPM, was it?
EMP. Levi would chime in. Electromagnetic pulse? That. Whatever you said. Either way. Understood. Apologies then. Never mind my last.
Yeah, it was hard to tell. I thought it was because of the hostage, but I didn't get a good look at the Porygon because the one that was active was the one that brought in that Noctowl. As if nothing had happened.
As if nothing happened. Do they even know what happened?
Doesn't seem that way.
As far as they're concerned, no one was here.
As much as I'd like to put a spike in that bastard's head myself, from the way things are seeming to brew, I dare say you lot will get that chance before I even get a foot within him.
Point is, it seems they've declared a rivalry of sorts. From what I understand, I believe they consider us to be unfinished business, considering our last encounter with them ended in us surviving, as Levi had pointed out. So I believe this is personal to them.
Somehow this isn't the strangest rivalry I've seen.
A rivalry is typically denoted as a challenge, usually in a more friendly term, of two parties trying to do their best to one-up one another. This is no rivalry.
It's a declaration of war.
It's a duel. A bit more than just... Well, no. A little different from the two that we have on our hands, but in this case, this isn't a satisfaction. You've been called out for violence. And the result is whoever stops walking.
What would you call that then? Not a duel, not a spar, not a rivalry. What would you call it?
A challenge.
A target.
So the question is, are you going to accept the offer?
The determining factor on this whole thing is what happens if we reject it. Is they're going to keep on killing people until we do.
They've made it very clear that if we don't accept, they'll make us regret it.
Given what they're capable of so far, and what they're
not
willing to
no.
do just to get our attention.
Consider this, though.
I don't think we really have a choice but to accept.
Consider this, Rain. Bismuthia made it very clear that they are fully aware of our intent to raid the Dread Fort, and they expect us to bring everything.
We can only assume our enemy is also going to be expecting us.
They may not be aware of the specifics of our battle plan.
No. But they're going to be
Call me-
alert.
Call me crazy, though. It is possible this move might be going behind their backs as well.
That would
They wanna
explain the
deal with
key
you?
card.
They want to deal with you? They need to make sure you get in there first.
Yeah.
And I suppose Plan C is all the more important.
Absolutely.
We might not even need to sneak there in the first place, considering this key card. As much as I hate having to use it with the intent that they have given it to us for.
Think
Be
of it
careful.
as think of it as an opportunity. Because now, it means the rest of us can focus on being a distraction.
There is
Oh,
one more thing to bait the honeypot, as it were. Add this into your battle plan. Telegraph it as a bit of a memo, not an official order, but a memo to the others. Let them know that officially Eclipse is being held in reserve to assist with the main push prior to actually breaching the walls over on that frontal assault. No one need be any the wiser that we are elsewhere.
Never one to take orders, even from Arnell. If she's doing this, she means for blood.
We're going after Arnell and arguably one of the most dangerous people currently alive in all of Cassia.
there's few things more dangerous than a rogue asset of the Zealots. From an information set perspective, and from what they're willing to do. And let me tell you, we've done a lot of crazy shit.
And I'm gonna do to her everything she did to me in my life in a minute.
We gotta get to them first. That said, Eaton,
Yeah, Apollo?
lock and load. I got some grocery shopping to do. We need as much C4, Vanish Seeds, and Gillian material as we can get our hands on.
I'm right behind you.
On it.
Eaton, no, that's inside Enemy Shop.
Oh, Token moved the wrong spot. They didn't do that in character.
Okay. I was like, what the heck?
That's
Also,
sad.
but before Levi goes, he just looks up to the mayor here and just gives a small bow.
Siling gives a nod back to him. And
Yeah.
even briefly brushes her leafy tail against him. A little smile.
With that, he would move along.
Rain, if it's all the same with you, I'll keep this key card on my person so we know where it is.
Keep it safe. Reuven. Yes, sir. How goes your project? Successful. Good. Make sure every team leader gets a hold of one. And make sure you dispatch it to the names listed that I gave you earlier. And keep one of yourself. We don't want several of these things floating around just enough that it's no longer a problem. Is the failsafe in place?
As far as we know.
Reuven? Okay, good. Both failsafes are in place then. Alright.
I'll gather the rest of the association and get people in Solara ready.
Understood.
We'll stick to the plan.
The weather proves favorable, at least according to our Zatu friend. From there, we use that to our advantage to push in. We use the fog from the foggy plains to our advantage to keep concealment. And most importantly, we use the preparations that we have done today to give the zealots every and all bit of hell to send them to the leveling arms of Yveltal. Some of them, most of them, we plan to capture. Bring them in, take them down. If there are any that surrender, take them down, but bring them in alive. We're not monsters. We're bringing order to chaos.
Let's go.
But as for the monsters that are actually there, be ready to hunt.
That said,
It was bad enough when we had one set of assassins after us.
I wouldn't call this one an assassin. They're far too direct.
good. I think that is about time.
Yep.
So, not pictured tonight is Apollo going door to door across to every shop that is selling Vanish Seeds, C4, and materials for making ghillie suits to get that stuff made.
I'm going door to door to give you this incredible offer.
Doug's Dimmadome.
Not shown as him getting snuggled by Arisella later.
Yeah.
And probably Sarah.
Not gonna lie, I forgot that Vulpix was actually Ari.
And
I genuinely forgot. I was like, wait, I've seen this one before. Who was it that was playing? Who was this again? And then I realized, oh, it's Ari.
Go ahead, Glacy.
And that is session 104. Nice, lovely town session. Nothing super horrible happened.
I'm gonna shake you, Glacy.
Smile.
You
Nothing
said
was
me.
going to. Then you so rudely teleported me away.
You're just like, you caught me monologuing, you cheeky devil.
This is why you never interrupt the villain monologue.
No, it's you caught me monologuing, you cheeky devil. Fucking
He was just
Incredibles.
gonna give you the key card and walk away, but no.
I mean,
Listen, you should expect antics from the ROTG cast.
Oh, listen. The comedy of the moment was too good.
I saw the opportunity.
She saw the opportunity. She's just like,
I
snap
saw
away.
it too. The moment I saw Scene X2 earlier in the fight, I was like, oh god, that's gonna happen.
Listen, I'm more shaking Glacy because she set me and Giga up hook, line, and sinker because she told neither of us, like either or, that one of us was showing up tonight. So we didn't know either or the other was being shown.
Can we just give the poetic justice that it was the 222 metronome that gave you explosion of all
Was that
things?
actually explosion, Glacy?
Shifty eyes.
Shifty
Glacy,
eyes.
did you fudge it?
Shifty
To
eyes.
be fair,
more.
it
She
worked.
fudged it. She fudged it. I thought I legitimately rolled it after 7 years.
Hang on, let me look back and see what 222 actually no retreat.
Yep.
Oh.
You would have
go on
gotten no
8,000.
retreat.
Go on 8,000.
Before we refund the prediction, I was wondering if we could hop back to the roll 20 for a moment.
Oh.
And each of us gets one skill roll to try and get a 20.
Oh god.
I mean, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We don't have to do that.
Okay, then I'll just refund the points.
No. Hear me out before you do anything. We all rolled perception.
Oh, that's right.
None of us rolled a 20 though.
What were you calculating? Oh, right. You said 20 exactly.
Yeah, and there was a 20, there was a 21, 22, 23. That is, and a 24. Nobody got a 20.
I was closest with a 21, but
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
yep, close only counts with that. And yeah, I guess let's just
Giga
roll a
was the only
D20
one to
and
get
see what
crits.
happens.
Hey,
Or
remember
as,
how I
or as we can say in the modern age, close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear warfare.
Oh, God, yeah,
That's
you're
true.
right. Listen, remember how I said I bestow my rolling luck upon those I care about and those that are close to me? Giga counts as one of those people.
So that's why she triple decked you with a crit.
Double crits, technically.
I
mean-
bring this upon myself.
But yeah, I'm down to roll D20s 8K if you want.
I said, I mean, like one skill roll.
Oh, one skill roll.
Any skill you want.
Any skill roll. Okay, well, what's the best odds of getting a 20? That's
Everyone-
going to be 5d6, huh?
Everyone roll a skill roll that is on the predictions.
Sure.
Team
I mean,
Eclipse.
If multiple people get it, we do a roll off.
Team
No.
Eclipse.
One skill roll, and if nobody gets a 20,
my god.
it's off.
What the
Jesus.
fuck?
Oh my
What the hell
god.
is this?
Your turn, Bryce.
What the hell is
Any
this?
skill.
Jesus.
Any skill.
Ain't no shot that we got 3 22s.
What in the hell?
Give me a moment. Roll 20 being a derp.
Okay.
You rolled
got 3
66.
sixes on
I
theirs.
Yeah, I got 5d6, and you guys went with 66s.
Anyway, let's try again.
Padrock, you would have had it if it weren't for the modifier.
2 away.
Nobody got it.
Yeah, if
Nobody
it weren't for
got
the
it.
modifier, if it weren't for the modifier there, Padrock, you would have had it at 20.
You know what?
Everyone
for
was
the funnies.
exactly 2 away.
Wow.
Oh
That
my
makes-
god.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go on to the next one. Let's see, a d20.
Nope. Prediction refunded.
Oh,
Yeah, go and
It was
refund it.
skill.
oh well.
Fuck it.
We're not
Honey,
spending all night on this.
I like
I
it.
know, I'm just rolling for the sake of it.
I'm
just
the
to
one
see
who
what
put
happens.
10k down on Apollo.
Dice.
Well,
That was me.
Vismuthia even got us 18.
Another fucking 18!
This is
One,
cursed.
one.
That's a S, by the way, AK.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh my god, look, another 8. Oh, it was a... Wait, Danica, without that +1, that would be a 20. No shot.
We are like spraying bullets around the target.
What, hon, what was that? What's a 1DF dart?
Oh, I know this. I know how this works. Yeah, I know how roll DFs work. Here, have a +1.
Anyways.
That was
Okay,
a
we're
way
done,
to end
we're
the
done.
session for sure.
We'll
I am
roll
now-
off.
I know, 50k
no.
points.
I meant the big threats that happened.
Oh yeah, yeah,
'cause
yeah.
Damn.
Levi, another 8.
I don't know, man.
So, everyone wind down.
Okay.
Thoughts on the session. Apollo.
Fuck.
Apollo. That's enough.
This was an interesting session. Apollo is definitely trying to get himself back in the saddle as an actual leader, but this is probably the most involved he's had to be as a leader all campaign, just because he's not just managing Eclipse, he's kind of sort of almost in charge of Darkstorm and Blackthorn. Not that Blackthorn really needs his help.
And Darkstorm isn't going to have his help.
But
Yeah, this was fun. I also enjoyed the moment between Apollo and Reuven, and I'm never going to say no to all of Sarah's antics or anything from Aracella.
Christ.
Not just because I'm his girlfriend, but I genuinely enjoy playing them, so I'm glad you enjoy the antics, dear.
Giga, it is always a pleasure to have you around. Come by anytime. Ari, the same goes for you.
Now is the time.
I wanted to interact with the Vulpix some more, but yeah, there was other things that were going on.
Yeah.
You might get a little bit of time next session. We'll see. But, any other comments before we potentially raid someone?
Before we do the raid, I have art. But
do have
go
art.
ahead, Ixmer.
Oh yeah.
Before art, I do have a comment.
Oh, go ahead.
Like, there was the mention of antics, and it would be nice if we could be able to interact things with more, like with doing the, like how Danica had the rewind thing.
Mhm. What was that?
Like opportunities to like interact, like that would be nice to have a bit
Yeah.
more. Just wanted to bring that up because like that, like the topic of antics was brought up, and that was a like good example of allowing creative use of an ability.
Mm-hmm.
Chicanery, yay!
I just find that funny.
That's the only point I wanted to make.
Mhm.
Aside from that, like, thank you to our 3 guests. It was good to have you all here today. And I'm sorry to chat that none of the prediction happened.
I'm not mad. My boy just rolls too good. That's the problem.
I should have had a none option.
It's
What
alright.
happened was just
Yes. Oh, it's like a couple.
Genuinely though, like the whole recall thing, I'm just like, is that the Incredibles moment where you got caught monologuing?
Unironically. I mean, I thought Danica was going for the Commander Shepard from Mass Effect 2. You talk too much.
That's what I thought too.
I've had enough of your allegations.
Listen, if it wasn't that, it was gonna be
See,
the worst.
that one's only
people.
good for punching journalists in the face. The you talk too much is Commander Shepard blowing up that
The
gas
neutral.
tank under what's his face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was either that or getting an Orosphere in the face, but probably Orosphere and then get recalled. Like, what? Why?
That
That would just
said,
be a slap to the face and a reverse. As if you never got slapped in the face.
Listen, the
My name
Wayfinders.
is Commander Danica, and this is my favorite spell on the Citadel.
Listen, Danica and Sarah have seen enough crap. They do not care.
don't
Okay,
give
good
a fuck.
night.
That said,
Worth it. I don't give a
Fine.
fluff.
we do have one picture.
If I may,
Go on.
because I was kind of waiting.
Mhm.
I enjoyed the session. I'm sitting here putting quite a bit of the planning and stuff that I've done with Milsim stuff, as well as just general map making and strategy planning. All of this was going through my head when it came to what Rain was doing, and I'm just looking at several different aspects of this to make it happen. I also saw a golden opportunity to repurpose the wire bugs, and I'm just like, wait a minute, I can just make a transmitter out of this. We need communications. So that in place, the spar was fucking amazing. Thank you. Gives me something to work towards. But all in all, I had a really fun session with this. Although, I'll admit, the atmosphere did kind of go a bit sour very quickly after that, but it's okay.
It went sour,
And
then it got hilarious.
And Bismuthia has that kind of effect on people.
Well, I mean, it went sour, and then it got hilarious because they got like, they weren't there anymore. It's almost as if they were never there to begin with, because they got reversed.
I need to dip from Carl because I need to reboot my laptop. But it's been fun hanging out with everybody.
Yeah. Take care.
Bye bye.
Take care, Dan.
Talk to you later.
Later, Giga.
I'm still gonna punch you, Lacey.
Once again, that was not the plan. That's why Bismuthia explicitly warned against stopping her.
You think we listen, Ari?
Just like, I'm gonna deliver a dead body to
Ari,
your door.
you fucking raid with me. You know I don't fucking listen.
I mean, it's like, fine, I'll leave a dead body by your front door.
Sarah, to be fair, you do a better job of listening than a few people in that group.
Also, Sass.
Yes.
So, about an hour or two before session, I went to Giga. I'm like, so is this thing gonna keep you out of the entire session? Or do you think you might be able to show up later? And it's just like, well, maybe I'll get let go early, and I'll just keep you updated. So she kept me updated. And as soon as she got home, I planned for Raya to come in with Denny.
So I'm like, oh, I didn't know you were gonna be here tonight. And then I saw the writing on the wall, and then I just start yelling in Glazy's DMs like, you son of a bitch. This is not.
Leps and GM.
We've been planning for ages for the girls to reunite. As the only DTO member still alive. Like, in campaign.
So,
now they've done it.
Another reason I asked Giga if she would be able to attend this session, even if later, was I didn't really want to push this off to the raid session, because that's going to be already jam-packed with stuff as it is.
Oh, yeah.
So I figured, if there's any chance possible, have Giga come in today, and we can do this.
Because both the Wayfinders are going to be on this expedition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Giga and Sass, and even Ari, will be present next week.
Yay.
I'm excited for that. I mean, I'm free. You know, my streams are in the afternoon now on Tuesdays.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Carter.
Yeah. Got Carter, got Thorin, got Kalena. All kinds of fun shit.
Now he gets to show us what he means by his Thor and Thunder.
He just falls asleep on the battlefield and just knocks everybody out.
Every snore is just a freaking snore attack, except electric type. And it's a burst 10.
It's better with that, okay? Because every other night he has zoomies and he's just sprinting like 3 a.m, yowling while like running from town, like head to town.
You want to know something that would be actually funny about that is that they don't just fall asleep in the raid. No. Instead, like their snores paralyze everybody that are in a certain radius.
But that said, we do have a picture.
That art.
So
we do.
Here,
sleep talk Thunder.
There's a picture by Stataros.
There it is. Just having a good old stroll.
Peaceful Levi rare moment.
And thank you once again, Stataros, for the art. It's always fun.
It's like they're just having a good old time in a lush forest, having a stroll.
On another topic, I saw what you did there talking to Lugia about Bryce, and I'm smiling.
I didn't say anything too distinct.
I know. Just
Womp
expect
womp.
those dreams aren't going to stop anytime soon. You should be getting one more sometime soon.
Yes.
I'm fine with it.
Behold the
But no.
dreamer.
No, Harzath, that's the wrong campaign. Anyway, yes, this is from Stataros. This is a bit of a surprise drawing, actually, but I am grateful. They made Levi look incredibly peaceful and also hella adorable.
He needs
Yeah.
this. He needed this.
He needed he needed time to himself. Just have a little
The
stroll.
vibe.
Were you looking for an Among Us, by the way, Glazy?
No, I was just showing you
No,
close
we don't check for Among Us in these.
Stataros has a knack for hiding them.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for it.
I mean, it's probably going to be in the trees if there is one. Like clever
Oh,
shading kind of
fucking hell,
trees.
Fine, I guess I'll look for it.
Also, Lacey,
Mhm.
why is the sky red in the campaign?
Oh, it's just sunset.
That's just sunset.
You're overthinking it, guys. Come on.
The sky's
They say the
orange, not
planet
red.
spins.
It's just, oh yeah, it's just a casual. Nah, Miss Bismuthia just bloodied the sun. It's nothing big, no big deal.
Yeah. She took
They just-
the term blood moon very literally.
Oh god.
It's just like, oh, it's just Bismuthia fucking with the sun again.
Ah.
It's no big deal.
Dalamon's in the sky.
Hold up now.
Loppe.
So what's worse, a blood moon or a blood sun?
Yes. I hate you. Get out. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Either way.
yeah.
Thanks to Taurus.
I do not see an Among Us.
Neither do I. Go
Or
ahead,
just say
Lacey.
there isn't. I gotta sneeze. I had sneezes.
Can I just
No
can we
worries.
just admire that Levi has the little curly ear, like little curly strands off the top of his ear? It's like it's not the edge of the
Yes.
ears like they usually are, but they're more like curly hair.
So, who should we raid tonight?
Well, Freya's live, and I also see a Beeger is playing Star Citizen and just went live.
We could raid either
Hey,
of them.
Freya.
Well,
All
I don't know
right.
about you guys, but I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Good night.
Wait, before you
Good night.
do,
Mm-hmm.
did you get the reference with "I believe I can surf"?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, Aura, you're a fucking dork.
Aura.
I can believe I can
That
surf.
that whole reel that 8K made will never not be funny.
But you know what that's from, right, Harzath?
I can believe I can fly.
I'll send it to you.
Even I know what this
And this thing is a fucking meme and a half, and it's still great even to
Honey.
this day.
Honey, I think you've sent it to me in the past, and it still makes me laugh.
It is 100% meme.
But that said,
Either way.
we'll be raiding Freya, aka Melodic. And they are playing, let's see, Dinsha de Go Final.
First thing I hear is, you roll so bad I think I could hurl.
So they are playing this. I'm not sure exactly what to call it, how to pronounce it, but hope you guys had fun with this session. And next week will be a big one, giant raid.
Mm-hmm.
So hope you guys are looking forward to that, and we will see you then. Have fun with Freya the Melodic. We'll see you next week. Later.
Take care.
Bye.